Let's do this.
I'm Willow, yeah? You can pick me. Up to you.
Hi there, I'm Pete. I know all about arthropods.
Hey, I'm Maxwell. Maxwell Smalls. Remember that name.
I don't wanna.
Hoops is in the house. Ready to dunk, baby.
I'm Willow, yeah? You can pick me. Up to you.
Is it up to me? I don't know. Might be, might not be. Who knows?
I'm Willow, yeah? You can pick me. Up to you. I'm Willow, yeah? You can pick me. Up to you.
Whoa.
I told you, you can't run from me, you foul beast! No! With new flexible legs, the Yoke Girth action figure can ride anything!
Billy Hogg's single occupancy microwavable hot dog dinner. No family, no friends, no problems.
You've heard about the cool changes going on at Ominent, but have you seen our new headquarters? It's transparent, just like our new guidelines for involuntary experiments. No more teenagers. We're also going to renovate Brook Hollow Park. Just felt like doing something nice.
Breaking news, there's been an explosion at Brook Hollow Park. Chaos descended on a ceremony commemorating the 2-year anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized against their will and left to fight for their survival in the backyard of a deranged scientist. Formerly evil company Ominent Practical Technologies was set to dedicate a statue of the 4 teenagers, fast food science robot Burgle, and Dr. Tully, inventor of the revolutionary spacer shrinking technology, when an explosion erupted. The park has been evacuated and sealed off by Ominent. We've received footage from the aftermath of the explosion, which appears to show Dr. Tully assassinating Burgle. The beloved robot was best known for grilling hamburgers and saving the lives of the 4 teenagers. The motivation for the beheading is unknown. Dr. Tully and the teenagers' current whereabouts are also unknown.
I'm up. I'm up. I'm gonna be sick. Am I at the clinic? How did I get here? Hey, anyone around?
Nope.
Getting evil layer deja vu from this place. I gotta get out of here fast.
Sure. Why not? Get in my gob microphone.
Ugh, sunshine. My worst enemy. Wait. I've been shrunk again. Well, that explains the nausea and the brain fog.
Hey, Kevin, how do you do? Welcome to the stream. Can I get mod? Why?
Wait, why is Dr. Tully on the screen? He ripped off Burgle's head! That was gnarly! And then he shrank himself.
Wait,
The innocent robot betrayed by his own creator. I bet I went after them.
I think Dr. Tully might have been mind controlled. Hold on, am I? Wait a minute. How can I get in here is the question. Although there's nothing in there. Big sad. Well, I don't know you long enough to give you mod. I apologize, but I'm just not going to give mod status to random individuals.
I get the importance of secrecy, but truly, what is going on here? The memos are redacted to the point that it looks like a printer error. Even the ceremony preparations are on a strict need-to-know basis. My sense of dread is stronger than usual.
My sense of dread.
Please resume the procedure.
What do you mean, please resume the
Please keep
procedure?
your
I
arms
just
still
pressed
as
it.
the Scabby 2K's microneedles connect to your blood vessels.
Ow.
I'm Sloane Beaumont, your new boss. I'm so glad to welcome you to the Omnin Park training program.
Really does feel like I
Located
know those
here
voice
in
actors, but
scenic
I've also
and
never
named
heard of those
Brook
voice actors
Hollow
before.
Park. You are now tiny, but well equipped.
Am I?
Congratulations.
Great! I love to get micro-stabbed by a corporate armband. I do this all the time. You could say I was there from the start.
Well, you were, weren't you? You were in the first Grounded, so makes sense. What game is this? Grounded 2.
We're doing cutting-edge research, not just in Brook Hollow Park, but
I feel like they
underneath it.
need to fix this
The
because
park project
you should
say,
definitely
use
be
every part
able
of the
to.
Buffalo approach to the park.
You should definitely be able to peep the ants through that, like that. There's no way. And we're currently playing the game on the hardest difficulty, which is
Take
whoa
inspiration
difficulty.
from our employees of the month. We honor their memory. By
Your
working
Scabby
hard
2K
to make the
detected
world
a
go on.
resource.
Who'd be messaging me? Be talking to me? No one. What? No.
Analyzer. You'll find one of these at every ranger outpost in the park.
Oh, will I now? I'm probably gonna eventually practice speedrunning this game. Ha ha! Let's not get too carried away there. Perfect. Let's see here. That kind of looks like a body. If you look from it from afar, it looks pretty horrifying in all honesty. Okay, I'm just making sure there's nothing here. No, there
The
we go.
ceremony has been canceled due to an explosion. Communication with the other facilities is down.
Inside the training dome, you'll learn a crucial survival skill. Crafting.
I wouldn't have lived past the yard if I couldn't craft a weapon. Wow! Reliving my trauma in real time. Thank you, Omni.
Damn. Okay. I didn't know Willow had such sass. So this is fantastic. Oh, no. This is going to be great. This is actually going to be difficult. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ah, what a morning. Ooh, is that really the noise that makes? I don't like that.
Anything interesting out here?
No, not yet at least. Love how the moment we step out of the quote-unquote tutorial, then all of our stuff just starts disappearing. Our hunger, our food, everything. The moment we step out of the tutorial chamber. Makes complete sense. Ooh. Okay, cool. I'm gonna be ready. Yeah, this is grounded too. And we're playing WoW difficulty. Because I'm a sucker for punishment. Ugh. Hey, Cardin. Welcome to the stream. How do you do? Ugh. Okay, cool. I'm not speedrunning. I could, but
for the next part of the training.
me, a speedrunner,
You may
never.
use it against hostile creatures, but never against your fellow employees.
No, trust me. If a fellow employee is gonna take my cookie, they're gonna get stabbed in the face. Don't ask why. They probably deserve it. I wonder what kind of class I want to go for this one. I have yet to play a mage. I'm genuinely curious to see what a mage is going to be like.
Good. You are now legally armed and potentially dangerous.
But I see in Grounded 1, I was watching a all boss no damage run last night. Or I wouldn't say it was even a run. It was more like a compilation of no damage bosses in Grounded 1. Those bosses are obscene. I just want to point that out. That final boss with 3 stages, I didn't know this was Dark Souls. Thank you, Cardin. I'm gonna need all the luck I can get with WoW difficulty, because damn. You definitely have to be able to parry correctly. To be able to survive most of this garbage.
Anything interesting out here?
This person has seen some ish. Employee of the month. Huh? Wait a second. Okay, I was about to... Huh. Nice. Everyone died then. How lovely. I love Grounded 1. I enjoy Grounded 1. Now you kind of washed up? Nah. Nah. The thing is, like, I was checking it. Did you know that Grounded 1 is 5 years old now? Came out in 2020. Like, full release was 2020 for Grounded 1. I was like, what? Excuse me? Has it been that long already?
City Park. You think of children playing, a family picnic.
See,
But at
I
your
would
new
say
size, the park is
this right
actually
here
dangerous.
is something they definitely need to fix in Grounded 2. Look how horrifying that ant is, bruh. What is going on with my laptop over here? Oh. Yeah, no. See, I should be able to
Anything
peek
interesting out here?
these through the window. So, the game is still in early access, and there's a lot they need to fix. Right now, collision... collision can be used in very many ways to... what the... Where are these roaches? I'd like to find out where you guys are. I haven't actually explored every single anthill and every single thing possible. So wait, did I go back? Oops. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do at all. I got so sidetracked by everything else, I forgot that this is not the way. Whoops. I think I literally oriented myself the wrong way. My backpack's going to the void a lot. Yeah, the thing is, I find that a lot of the Grounded 1 bugs are in Grounded 2. I will say that much. Like the dew droplets not falling when they're supposed to fall when you stab one of the grass stalks. That was a Grounded 1 issue. And we have that again. You can essentially manipulate, you know, you can essentially manipulate like all the collision to fight some of the bosses and stuff.
Your combat skills will be evaluated
Okay,
by
come
a
on.
panel of experts.
Are you kidding me? This place is deserted. There are no enemies.
You survived. Good. Your performance was rated out of 10. Stay calm.
Would still like to know what killed you is the thing. Like you're just randomly dead there. These are soldier ants. What murdered you guys? That's what I want to know. I would like to.
Phone's ringing. I was the technician all along.
You had a flashlight? I used my flashlight. And you kept begging for a gun? Yes. The game didn't teach me about the flashlight until that point. Okay? Don't sass me. Okay, I've already seen this. I don't need to see this again. Goodbye. I'm abandoning you.
Hey, you don't get a phone call?
Oi. Open up. Open up.
I'll need to assist in getting you out of this mess. You go, please.
Come on. Hurry up.
Wow.
Open up.
Virgo sounded messed up. And who was
At
that
least I think that the
talking
larvae are better. A lot
Whoever
of
that
this.
creep is,
Wah!
she's my
Fucking.
only lead.
Oh my lord.
I gotta
Okay.
find her.
I don't know why that scared me,
Now
but
you're
I was
park-worthy.
not
Time
expecting
to
the ant
step
right
out
then
into
and
the
there, to be
wild.
quite honest with you.
To complete the training, get
oh.
your Omni tool and
Wow.
head to the outpost.
I didn't know there was
I'm
a
about
side
done
shaft that
listening to
way.
these
Oh,
dorks,
okay.
but sure.
Food.
Let's get the gist it.
There we go. Yeah, I did not expect that to happen. Listen, the game only taught me about the flashlight at the point where it was supposed to tell me to use the flashlight. So don't come in here, Havoc, and sass me. See, this is why I don't give you VR games. You guys gotta bring out the sass. Not thank you for the entertainment. Thank you for, you know, putting your life on the line every single time you play VR to give me the entertainment I require. No. We just sass me. You make it too easy? No, you're just being douchey. Just say
Perhaps I
thank you
missed
for
your
my
notes
great
when it was
entertainment
that.
and move on.
I can't believe Tully convinced us to go to the ceremony. I knew it would be lame, but geez, what a nightmare.
Well, I was definitely tripping balls in that first initial segment, I can guarantee you. For those that are on YouTube and don't know what I'm talking about, you'll see on Thursday. Unless you become a member, then you can see for yourself earlier. And speaking of YouTube, if you haven't hit the subscribe button, please let me know. I am just going to refresh my alerts here so that Stream Elements does what it needs to do. So if you have subscribed, let me know. And if you enjoy
Grub is driving
Grounded
around
2,
here somewhere
I do have
Ew.
a WoW
How the heck
playthrough
did
coming
Grub
out
become
as
Stanford
well.
food?
So if that's the kind of thing you enjoy, hit the subscribe button. You should figure out who you are about halfway or near the end. I get the feeling is what the hell? Oh, okay. There they are. Thank you for the thistle needle. The station I started at was in Metro 2033. See, here's the thing. I've long time forgotten about Metro, to be very honest with you. I haven't played Metro since we finished the Metro series. Literally, I have not played or thought about Metro since we completed the series all those years ago. So this is literally brand new. I tend to tune out information that is useless to me for long periods of time. It's why I can never be a speedrunner. Speedrunners are smart people. Hey Carter, how do you do? Welcome to the stream. Speedrunners are smart people. Speedrunners have lightning quick reflexes and memory. Me,
I hope
I'm a
it's better than
fucking
my
potato.
on-net CD player, which broke after
I have the brain capacity of a goldfish
Something is buzzing in the
and the
other room.
reflexes of a slow cat.
Someone wants to talk.
Ring ring, banana phone.
I'll figure out a way forward.
I gotta go around
as
here.
always.
But I don't want to run because
If this
running will
Omni
deplete
tool
your water
thing
quicker,
works,
and I really
do
do
some
not
crafting.
want that to happen
If I feel
to me.
like it. Whatever.
I'm doing good in yourself there, Carter. By the way, chat, if you have subscribed to the YouTube channel, please let me know. We're trying to get to 10,000. Do you mind if I can be a mod? Nope. Nope. I don't just give mod to anybody. You'll need to be here for a while before I give anyone mod. I don't just give mod out. Okay, hold on. Where's... I doubt there's any water in here for me to get. No, don't just cut grass the way you want to cut grass. See, I can foresee this being a problem eventually. Doink. Okay, well, that didn't work so well for me. Okay, cool. I do want to make some food, but food is not the current pressing matter of things we need to sort out. I kind of hope they eventually make like a water filter for the game, so that the filthy water has a purpose and you don't have to, you know, make a dew catcher or stuff like that. But I also suppose that if you, you know, want to play the game in a particular way, you'll have to do it that way, I suppose. Havoc, I do think that VR series might be like a pretty good one in terms of viewership and stuff like that. But I should not be allowed near a VR headset for the foreseeable future, in all honesty. I think the problem with the Scorpions are they are a little bit too strong, in my opinion. Because yeah, you can try and get behind them. Now, if you do a team player thing, or you get your ant buddy to kind of play defense for you, then sure. But I firmly believe that the Scorpion is a little bit too OP. Even for like newer players. On easy, I feel like the Scorpion is just a tad overpowered for what it can do. And the major problem that I have with it is that some of its attack patterns don't make sense. Yeah, it's got a dedicated attack pattern. Sure, it does like a 1, 2, 3, 4. But when that scorpion tail hits you, the game wants you to understand how to parry.
Truly
And
among
if
my
you
finest work.
don't parry, it kind of feels like Dark Souls-esque. Now, I know that some people enjoy Dark Souls type games. I don't. So, yeah, if you play on WoW difficulty, then it makes sense, right? It's the hardest difficulty in the game. So you should be able by now to be able to parry correctly. But even that, you have to understand the timing. You have to understand the I was going to say the patience, but it's all about timing and repetition. I also find that panic is a really big problem. If you panic and you don't focus, you are going to lose. But the game, even on easy, is not forgiving. However, I will say... Hello, Lauren. How do you do, friend? I will say, in Grounded 1, when it initially came out, it was unforgiving as well. It was completely unforgiving. And the reason I say that is when Grounded 1 came out... wolf spiders used to roam everywhere, right? So you would start the game and you would walk out of the initial starting area and then there's a wolf spider right by the little shrink machine. Now, if you played with friends and you used the collision physics that was bad back in the day, you could feasibly kill the wolf spider. It would just take a long time to do because the spear back then was not great. Hey, Strawberry Stella, how do you do? But I share the mint maze. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Look, I like Grounded 2, but it needs work. I will say that much. Also, WoW difficulty. They need to fix this thing where you don't get water early on. Now, I know there's a dewdroplet over there. Look, the mint mace was great. Okay, I will say that. Damn. Playing this as first person is wild. Why? I would never play this in third person. You kidding me? I want to see that spider up close eat my gob. I do. If that spider's gonna kill me, I want to do that. I kid you not. Cardin, Ladybug armor. I sped run for Ladybug armor in Grounded 1 because Ladybug armor at that point was so obscenely strong. Up until they nerfed it, it was nuts. Ladybug armor was one of the strongest armors in Grounded 1. And I was like, damn, son, I need this in my life. So I sped run for Ladybugs. I would use the grass stalks when the collision was still bad to farm the Ladybug up until they patched it where the Ladybug just goes straight through the grass stalks and just like fucking headbutt you into death. From then on, the Ladybugs earned my respect. I'm not even going to lie to you. If Ladybugs don't play games, bruh. Ladybugs are like, hey, bitch. You're not supposed to be here. Yeah, Acorn and then Ladybug. And Ladybug armor was obscene. I'm going to tell you right now. Ladybug armor is... In Grounded 1, it is definitely a must-have. Now, in Grounded 2, Ladybug armor is not as strong. And it makes me sad because, like... Ladybug armor is key to surviving. Now, I always build my base here because there's like a ranger station right here. And, you know, I can use the mountains to my advantage and stuff like that. But this would be my, like, highly recommended build spot if you do play this on your own. With your friends, you can basically go everywhere. You can go near wolf spider spawns if you want. But yeah, there's a significant difference between Grounded 1 and Grounded 2 at the moment in terms of what armor is ridiculously strong and what armor is pretty bad. And right now, Ladybug armor, they nerfed it. I wouldn't say into the floor, but it's definitely not the power spike that people were kind of hoping for at one point or another. So, rest in peace, Ladybug armor. It's still decent, but it's not Grounded 1 Ladybug armor. But I think they did a great job with Grounded 1 in diversifying the amount of armor that was good, at least in Grounded 1. Because the run I watched yesterday uses assassin armor, and, oh my lord. Assassin armor is... Yeah, assassin armor is, damn, what a strong class. What a strong class. But anyway, chat, please do let me know if you do subscribe to the YouTube channel. We're trying to hit 10,000 subscribers, so tell your friends. Tell everyone you know. We're trying to get to that big old 10K. So if you haven't subscribed, please let me know. And then I will do everything in my power to convince you to subscribe. We really need water. I am avoiding running and doing hard labor as much as possible because... You know, I kind of don't want to die of thirst. I want to try and make this a no-death run. And if I die, I'll start over. There's no hardcore option in the game right now, so I can't Diablo any of this, honestly. No, you poop ball. Okay, we've at least got... YouTube.com/@UncleRPL. I'll pin the link there for you, Strawberry Stella. There you go. There you go. You found it. Easy. I feel so slow since I don't have Natural Explorer yet. Yeah. Some of the mutations also... I mean, some of these mutations are ridiculous. Like for early game, the milk molars are also fantastic. I like this very much. I never ever get max mutations there. But I mean, like this. So many, like, nice things here. But you can see that this is probably not everything they're going to do here. You could do your mutation loadouts and stuff, and I feel like the nice thing about that now is when you have those loadouts, you have a loadout for every class you want to play and for every, like, bug you're going to fight. Now, I know the only boss currently, I don't want to spoil, so if anyone wants to know what the current boss is, let me know first before I spoil it for you. We actually need a Weevil, now that I think about it. Ask and you shall receive. Okay, cool. The reason I need that is I need to make a shield. So that I don't just, is Little Fizz still viable? I would think so. It's not terrible. Yeah, we need grub and weevil meat, but I don't have water. Now, the only place I could think there was water was back in that training facility. So I am going to go back and go grab that water. But you see, this is the problem that I have with the game at the moment. Is WoW difficulty right now is actually super unforgiving. And the fact that there's no water for you to grab besides the one tutorial is a problem. Luckily,
Use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
these kids' power to down liquid by jumping and then pressing E makes no sense whatsoever. I wish I had that power, in all honesty. I do. I wish I had that power. But then again, I don't think people understand how horrific it is to be shrunk down to this size and then seeing a ladybug. And we've all seen ladybugs. Do you see this? Okay, I'm sorry. I'll get out your way, ma'am. Sir? I don't know. Hold on, chat. Job's done. Job's done. Eh. Thank you for subscribing, Strawberry. Appreciate it. Right. So, did I make that shield? Oh, I needed one more weevil and 2 grub. I was too busy looking for water. But yeah, this game on WoW difficulty. Remember when Little Fist was able to kill bosses in seconds? It's insane. Should I send you that gift I showed you? No. No. You know what gift you can send though, Yaku, is become a member so you can watch the glory of Metro VR. I am too broke. I call shenanigans. No need to get testy this morning. I can send you a screenshot of my bank. I will put you in a negative if you do that. I'm in my villain arc. Okay? I'm in my villain arc. You are all my pie bots. Oh, I don't have the shovel upgrade. Right. What the fuck am I doing? I don't like that. That sounded like a larva. Wait, was this stalk always here? Wait a minute. Was this always here and I've never paid attention? Hey, buddy. Listen. Doink, doink, doink. Oh, parried. Thank you. I'll be taking that. There we go. But we got red and parts, which is what we need. Chat, while I'm busy with some stuff, sorry, I'll be with you guys in a second. We're gonna be here for the whole day, okay? I'm just letting you know, I'm gonna be here for the whole day. Nice. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I got a very cool boss. Ow. My goodness. Yeah, so I'm playing this on the hardest difficulty because I need to prove that I am the king of the park. I want to put my crown on, you know, shine it up real nice, turn it in places. But I'm also like busy with a whole lot of other YouTube videos if people don't understand what I'm busy with. So to give you an idea, I haven't got anything for my Dungeons and Dragons channel at this moment in time. But I also have a bone to pick with YouTube. I do, because I don't know what they changed or what they did, but some stuff are just not working the way they should, and it's kind of depressing. Because, like, ugh. Hey, Mike, how do you do? How do you do? F1. There we go. Right, let's continue. Those in TikTok, come and say hello. Don't be shy. I can see you doom scrolling. Stop doom scrolling, say hello. I'm not sure. Let's say good. Wait a minute. What the? Did you just attack the snail, my bro? How rude. What did that snail do to you?
Mites give me no choice but to squash them.
Well, I don't know why they're so hyper aggressive.
I'm so reduced in size, yet they're even smaller creatures to crush.
What the?
Ladybug lumbering through.
Oh, come here. Do not drink the gross water. I'll be taking that. We need all of this stuff anyway, so I'm just gonna do what I need to do here. Okay, never mind that. I see the gnats are also.
In my dreams, I don't fly like a gnat. I fly like a V2 rocket.
You fly like a V2 rocket. I don't know about that one. If you did that, we'd definitely not be struggling with a lot of the stuff we need here. Just want to point that out. See, like this. This is where bow and arrow comes in real handy. But I start over. I started on the hardest difficulty. Started on the hardest difficulty. We're essentially done with grounded. Now we got to do the woe challenge, which is the hardest difficulty in the game. Can I even craft a torch? Is the thing. Yes, I can. No, I need dry grass chunks. Yep. Now we got to beat the game on the hardest difficulty. And when I tell you guys that woe is a hard difficulty, I legitimately kid you not. Things break so fast and... ooh, when did... okay. I mean, I'll grab these. I need this. Dry grass is a pain to find. No, not really. If you go over here, if you go over this way, if you're from here, you see where this can is? All of these are dry grass. Hey, buddy, I'm not gonna kill you, not yet. All this here, there. This is dry grass. Look, easy, easy peasy. There you go. Dry grass. Easiest thing to find. Doink, and there you go. Easy. I'm fisting. Ow! No. Oh, right, I forgot about this poor chap.
I hate Ominent, but these employees, they probably didn't deserve this.
Ah. Yeah, this is a bit rough.
Darkness rises upon the land. I need to build a place to crash.
No, you don't. We're fine. Gonna use that bandage. I played a bit on Sunday and dry grass was nowhere. I was looking for those small ones. Yeah, no, you'll find dry grass pretty much everywhere in the game. I am making little short tutorials on it, so ooh. I will literally get wrecked by Lord Mites. These guys hit a little bit hard on this difficulty, so ow! If I was trying to do a no damage run, we just lost it.
I feel smarter already.
Legit, if I was trying to do a no damage run, we're boned. Oh lord. Ow, 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 ow. Ah! Oh well, there's my first death. Oh my lord, really? Really? Fucking. All my stuff. Right, woe difficulty also means you lose everything. So everything that's in your hotbar, besides the stuff you had in your hand, gone. Kind of like Minecraft style, except here it's a backpack. Now hopefully that doesn't go into the void. That was dumb on my part. But that's where parrying comes into play. You know what I mean?
Great. Bug juice all over my things.
I don't think it's bug juice. I think it's your blood. There we go. See, chat? That's how quickly you can get wrecked in this game. On that difficulty. My parrying was off there for a second. Terrible. to replay even. Ring ring, banana phone. They really need to fix the jumping for this thing. The ring ring can wait. There's raw science I must get. Bruh. There. I wonder if there's a milk molar down here. I haven't actually
Get enough
explored
of
down
these,
there.
and they just hand you a PhD.
Get enough of those and they hand you a PhD. Wouldn't that be nice? I wouldn't even know what I would use that PhD for. Right, have I not
Bright
explored
lights,
this
Bug
place?
City.
Doesn't seem like it. For dodging potholes? Oh, thank goodness for that. Ring ring!
Oh my god, how are
I
you feeling?
would
Are you
love to
injured?
know.
I am, that's so, listen, I'm Sloan. If I had friends, I bet they'd tease me. We've just been massacred. The evacuation was not, what? No, I'm sorry to ask, but we could really, absolutely. I'll unlock the ring. You can call me anytime you need my help.
Goodbye. Don't want your help. Don't want her help. Okay, Omni Hammer. Huzzah! Okay, we need grass seeds. Those are easy. And clay. Very
Betraying
easy.
my Luddite leanings once again. Computer stuff is just too useful.
Computer stuff is just too useful. Okay.
I
interesting.
caught a chewy bit.
Oh, don't say that. I don't like when people say that. That's just nasty. Ugh. Raw science. How y'all doing, chat? Talk to me. You guys just chilling for today? You hate that you can only scan 4 things at a time? Well, that's why you gotta go to the other ranger stations. But yeah, I'm not a massive fan of the, you know, scan 4 items kind of deal, but you know, it's not the worst thing in the world. Okay. There is one thing I want to do. Now, if we make a beef jerky rack, or at least a jerky rack, we can get away with making food that won't expire. So you'll see if I cook the food, like naturally, there's a timer on them, and eventually they'll just go gross, and we'll make farms and stuff like that. However, there's 2 things I want to do. I want to go and get some grubs. I thought they changed the spawn. Oh, I need the shovel. What did I need for the shovel? Is there a way to see? It won't tell me. Still need to like...
Anything interesting out here?
Okay, again, I'm not gonna run because we need water. And if I didn't die there, we'd have been fine.
Add that one to the list, kids.
Clay and grass. I think it was clay that I needed for that shovel. Find out real quick. I know I said I wasn't gonna run, but you know. Grass seeds. Grass seeds. Grass. Those are also very easy to find. Not a lot of people found that out first day. And that's perfectly fine. There. Nice. Grass seeds. Easy peasy. Just chop this down and you'll get a bunch. Well, you get 2 to 3 apparently. So spear of ours is breaking real quick. There we go. Adoink, adoink. Great for smoothies as well. Okay, scan anything? Nice. Budget torch. I actually think the slime mold torch lasts longer than the normal torch, but I could be wrong. Okay, shovel. This is what we need. Nice. Now we can go get some grobes. Really do need water though. Not gonna lie. Water would be perfection. That dirt, moving dirt go. Come here. I know I need water. You don't have to tell me. I also kind of like the new, like, smaller interface compared to Granite 1, where it was like this bigger, more bulky interface. I like it. But I'm a minimalist, so for me, like, the smaller the better. The less I have to focus on HUD stuff. I'm not saying it shouldn't be existing. I'm just saying. I think it's that one. Ah.
I am violently parched.
Are you?
Bottled in scenic
Oh, well,
Brookhall.
don't worry. Got you sorted. Now, where was that other one over here? Doink. Oh, don't go run away now. Like, sounds like you have the same problem I have. There's always a lot of month left after the salary is finished. That's normally the problem. Isn't it? For most of us. There's so much month at the end of our money. So much month left at the end of our money. It's insanity. But, you know. Okay, you can't be in the way here when I'm busy murdering.
Greetings, comrade worker ant.
Doink.
I'm afraid your beloved Soviet Union is no more.
I'm afraid your beloved face is no more. Yeah. And armor is good. And armor is good for those that don't know. And armor is great. Bam. Thank you. I will have to repair this, but it literally takes like a pebble to repair it. It's not like terrible. Oh, yes, please. I need you. Sorry, buddy. So sorry. Way too much meat. Okay, cool. We need to make a canteen. So I'm gonna do that. Thank you. We have a canteen. We can grab water in the morning. But I've learned my lesson on this difficulty. You need 2 canteens, not 1. Because if you only have if you only have 1 canteen, eventually you will run out of liquid. So there's a little bit of science for you all for if you ever play on WoW difficulty. Try and make sure you carry 2 canteens instead of 1. It gets really dark in the yard. I just want to... Well, it's no longer the yard. Okay, we need grub hide, which is not the worst. Now, apparently, this is like rogue weapon dual wheel kind of thing. So, I don't know. What class do we want to play? We did say we were going to do mage, but, you know, the thing is to play a mage from the start, which I kind of hope they change, and I'll be honest with you, I really do hope they change it because inventory is full. That's fine. I'm gonna cook these. So many of these thingamaboobabs in my pocket.
Smoky, tangy. Do I detect a hint of oak?
Oh, I love how she's being a food connoisseur over here. Anyway, talk to me, chat. What are you guys up to?
I'm a well-respected artisan.
How are you now? No, that needs to be in our inventory at all times. At all times does that need to be in our inventory. I'm gonna grab that so I can research it. The only thing I don't like is that the smoothie is no longer hydrate you, which literally makes no sense. It's a smoothie. It has liquid. What do you want? Okay. I'd like that, please. Don't go running all the way down. Okay, there was another one here. I did see it. Where? Okay, there's two here. We can drink. I know, don't worry. Huh? Where'd it go? Oh. And now it runs all the way down. How nice.
Bottled in scenic Brook Hollow.
It's not like in Grounded 1 where you could always go to the juice box and there would be like a dedicated, you know, at least something to hydrate you kind of deal. Here, if you don't find what you need, well, sorry, ne? Okay, we need another grub, right? That's what we want. Oh. Nice. And again, it's amazing how quick gaming trends go, chat. Like, not 2 weeks ago or not a week ago, Grounded 2 was like the craze, right? Day 11 was spreading positivity. You can do it even if you don't think so. Thanks, Fishy. My brain is at that being mean to myself stage. So, you know, I'm trying to just be in a little bit more of a positive direction. Should be water above the station? Well, I suppose that's why you get a dew collector early, you know? You have to get the dew collector, because if you get the dew collector, then, you know, kind of sort you out. That's also you want, like, the jerky rack and stuff like that, so you don't have to worry about all that ish. Delicious. Right, we want to find Sloane's coordinates. However, I want to get this upgrade done. Okay. We need ant parts and clay for the wrench, which we will need for later, because the wrench is going to make sure our base stays alive during raids. I shudder to think how hard things hit during the raids for then, but it's okay. Right, I want to go get some acorns so we can make big chests, so we can sort out our storage facilities. That's the next part, and if I can kill a few spiders, then that'll happen as well.
Anything add that one to the list, kids.
Yeah, we can always be better versions of ourselves, right? That's what we need to be. What we need to strive in life to be is be better every day if you can. Even like small little changes. Okay, so for those who want like quick acorns, this is a great place to get it. And generally the spiders don't really come here. It's only later on that they start roaming a little bit more. But I haven't yet had a roaming what is it? Wolf spider in and around the area. So it's not like ludicrously dangerous to go out at night yet. Now I will say the praying mantis. No. No. I don't like that thing. So it's a cool bug.
Anything interesting out here?
This is a baby snail. Oh, hi. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay. I need to build a trail marker, otherwise I'm never going to get home. Oh, thanks for the raw aphid meat. Which we will need for smoothies and for cooking and for stuff. I need to build a trail marker, otherwise I'm literally going to get lost. I know most of the layout for the game anyway. But you know, clearly it's not here. Could it be? Yeah, there we go. Put that here. Really? How do I not have clover leaves on me? Hey, chat. Listen, I apologize. I'm not as entertaining as I used to be. You know. Rough. Okay, is that home? Yeah. Okay, so we know where our house is now. Now, I need to go and find Webb, because the sooner I can find Webb, the sooner I can make a dew collector. Sooner I can make a dew collector, the sooner I sort out our water problem.
Water, bringer of life.
I don't understand why people say bringer. I don't know why people put emphasis on the g. Come back here. Okay. Gonna get as many of these as possible as well, because, you know, sometimes to find acorns in this day and age, it's a very difficult thing to do when you're playing this game. I can't even begin to imagine how hard
Anything interesting out here?
a ladybug is going to hit. I don't want to disturb these spider sacks, because I will get annihilated. But I do want to look for trouble with a spider. At least not an orb weaver yet, but a spider. Where on the map is the acorns? If you go from the tap or from the sprinkler, if you go straight ahead, I would say just here, you should find some acorns. It'll be in a root of the tree. So you see this big root here? There should be acorns in and around this area. Can't miss it. Can't miss it. Okay, what was I doing? Looking for acorns, and I want web. If I can at least get one or a couple of webs, then I can make the silk rope spinner. And once I can make the spinner, I can make silk rope. And once I can make silk rope, I think I can get what I need. Now, the big issue here is I'm treading to places I should not be going.
Add that one to the list, kids.
Now, there's also these thistle trees, or thistle plants. I call them thistle trees because you are teeny tiny enough to climb on them. So, I would say they're thistle trees. And if you need thistle needles, just grab a whole lot here. This is for you archers, for you Skyrim stealth archers. This is for you.
Science!
Get enough of these, and they just hand you a PhD.
Oh, well, thank you. There will be an orb weaver in here. It'll be an orb weaver junior. Now, they still hit pretty hard, so just be careful. Not to get caught. Early access just happened there. Come on. I'm just gonna run. I need web. There we go. Okay, this might be dangerous on my part. There we go, web fiber. I'm gonna need a lot of it. You should just mark this as a guided playthrough, I think. Okay, cool. Right. Also, you get bonuses from doing this kind of thing. So make sure to, any bug you see, peek them, put them in your index. Easy raw science. I wish we could get to level 3. I would pop this pine cone's... I was going to say something horrible. I would pop that pine cone easy peasy, I'm telling you.
Water, bringer of life.
Okay. Right. Let's see. I'm pretty sure a lot of my meat is going to go rotten here. So, terrible. This is why I want to get the jerky rack ASAP. Now, we got some nice acorn stuff here. Like I said, chat, we're going to be here a while, so share it with your friends. If you haven't hit the subscribe button on YouTube, please do. For those on TikTok, do the same thing. Let's get to what we need to. Nice. Smoothie station. Beautiful. Boost juice. Nice. Alright. Can I make that yet? No, I cannot. Make a sap catcher, but not what I need. We need this. The acorn top. So, I'm gonna... The acorn top? No. The... the wheel. I need this wheel. Okay, what do I need? Clay and crude rope. Now, I'm pretty sure I could just do this. Now, clay is very simple to find. For those that don't know. Clay is extremely easy to find.
Smoky, tangy. Do I detect a hint of oak?
You probably do. I would say for early game armor, if you want to have decent armor and you're playing a ranger, grub armor is actually really good. Excuse you. Are you running away from me? It's a haunted clover. There we go. Nice. So, if you want some early game clay, you'll go back to where you started. And you see these red mounds? Wham. Just smack them a few times with your Omni shovel. Just bam. Don't whack the ant, because the ant... If you must get ant parts, don't do it in their domain. Because you will get annihilated. Especially on low difficulty. I would say on easier difficulties you'll be fine. But on harder difficulties, do not, under any circumstance, mess with the ants in clumps. Because you will get absolutely destroyed. They will carry your lifeless carcass to their queen. I would love if they put an ant queen in here. In all honesty, I do. Hey, for realsies, how do you do, buddy? I would love if they put a queen ant here. I do. I would love if they put a queen ant here. Oi, oi, you're not mad at me, are you? Oh! Okay, well, listen, you might be mad at me now. Wham! Oh, what was that? You got stunned? By the way, stunning is key to surviving in this game. So if you enjoy the two-handed weaponry, just make sure you parry correctly. Because if you get a good couple of parries in, you will be able to stun any enemy in the game fairly simply by just making sure that you block as the attack animation comes at you. Now, again, it's finicky. I can't give you the exact timing. It comes with repetition and practice. There's no arena where you can just go and practice against any boss. I think that would literally take away the entire point of the game. So, okay,
Truly
cool.
among my finest work.
Nice. Got that done. Next thing we want to do is organize our chests. Of course. We like giving shoutouts here, is the thing. We do. We like giving shoutouts here. I ain't got problems to give people shoutouts. People I know. I want to preface this by saying people I know. Not people who come in here and demand a shoutout. Okay, perfect. 2 chests. Now we'll be able to do what we need to do. 2 chests is not enough, but it's a good start. Now, I do want to see if we can make a proper, like, base and not just like a grass tent. I'm just going to take all. There we go. I do want to see if we can just make like an actual proper clay foundation. You know, actually go into the base building of this game, because a large portion of this game is base building.
Water, bringer of life.
Hello, I'm a designer looking to help you with your stream. Follow for follow. Yeah, sure. I'll follow for follow, but I first need to get my follow bots and my view bots going, you know? How can I be a streamer in this day and age if I don't view bots and get follow bots and stuff? No? Come on now, for realsies. You should know this by now. If I don't get my view bots, which again, apparently that has made rotation. I'm long time off Twitter and all of that other cuck, but, you know, people still apparently have a lot to say about me. So, you know. Now I'm just accepting it. Now if people want me to be the bad guy, I'll be, you know, the Logan Paul of whatever. Nay, I say unto thee, dost thou follow bot, dost thou view bot, and I shall teacheth thine how to do it correctly. Where are they? Dropping chat so I can ban? No, it was like yesterday. People always talk cuck because people are cuck. That was just the thing. I've left this but you know what the problem was? For reals is that it's now someone that I commissioned at one point to do editing for me. And I think the part that pisses me off so much is I really don't care what people have to say about me, but they keep roping my wife in like she's this horrible person. I'm like, my guys, Kita does her own thing. Kita does literally her own thing. Half the time, I don't even know what she's doing unless she tells me. Like, my wife is 10 times the person you wish you could be. So keep my wife's name out your mouth, or I might have to Will Smith you. You know? Just... No, wait. Okay, hold on. We don't need to Will Smith people. Violence is not the answer. Like, just leave my wife out of it. If you got a problem with me, then, you know, my DMs are open. Let's talk. But don't rope my wife into that duck. She's a kind-hearted person more than people will ever understand how amazing my wife is. And I'm getting a little bit soppy about it, so indulge me here. But my wife is amazing. And I hate when people bring her name into shit that has got absolutely nothing to do with them, because she's one of the kindest people that you'll find on planet Earth. I don't know why she picked me, you know? Well. You know what? It is what it is. It's whatever. If people want me to be the bad guy, I'll put on my viewbot hat. I got confirmation from Twitch that if I were viewbotting, they would know and they would ban my ass then and there. I got confirmation from Twitch themselves. So if anyone has anything to say, I got the receipts, baby. I use a pillowcase full of bricks. Jeez. Thanks, Azzy. I appreciate it. To keep your pride down, exactly. You know what? The thing is, it's not even about pride. I do what I want to do, and I make content I want to make, and I hope that the content I make is entertaining to the people who want to watch the content I make. Streaming is fine. I get to talk to you guys, which is fun. But my main concern is I just want to make sure that I'm a better person the day I was before. That's number one. And number two, that the content I make is good and that you guys enjoy it. Now, Havoc can't say anything because I gave Havoc Metro. Okay? You can't sleep, so you guess you're here now? That sounds more like a you have no alternative kind of deal. So I don't know whether to take that as a compliment or as an insult, valid user. I don't know how to take that one. I have nothing to prove to others? No, you know what? I have something to prove to myself more than I have something to prove to others. The only thing that I want to prove to people is that those that said I couldn't, those are the ones I want to prove it to. But I'm not in competition with anyone. I'm in competition with me. No one else is streaming? Oh gosh, I'm like a last resort. Hey, listen. If I'm your last resort, hope you enjoy your stay here. That's what I'll say. When you reach the maze with the spiders, come back to me. Oh Lord, no. Listen, did you not enjoy it? Did you not enjoy it, Havoc? Did you really not enjoy it? Because then, you know what, I'm gonna leave it on episode 1 and never go back to it.
Water, bringer of life.
Just hit them with a defamation claim. The thing is, Photo, I don't care, because it's always the people that... How do they say? It's always the people less than you that try and break you down. Or that have less than you that try and break you down. I'm not putting myself on any pedestal. I have worked hard for the shit I've done, right? I have worked cock hard. And people can tell me what they want. Their dedication to this craft versus my dedication to this craft is completely on a whole different level. On a whole different level. But anyway, I digress. I don't want people to feel sad for me or, you know, start a riot. I'm just saying, these things are... Just leave my wife out of it. You got a problem with me? Come talk to me. I'm one of the more understanding people in the I don't even think there's a community anymore, to be honest with you. I just think people just need to stay in their lane and do their thing, you know? I always hope people find success. I do. I hope people find their success. And that they, you know, have a good life. And I genuinely mean that sincerely. I really do hope that people, you know, have a good life. That they aspire to be everything that they say they want to be. I jumped yesterday at the damn valve that broke. I'm spoiling a lot of the Metro VR. So for those that haven't subscribed on YouTube, go do the thing. And if you haven't become a member, for the low price of 20 Rand a month, you can become a member. You can get early access to my videos. And you too can enjoy the horrific screams of me losing my mind in Metro VR. I will tell you guys right now, what you guys see on screen is very much different to what my VR headset sees. That game is so dark, but when I edited last night, I'm like, I should be able to see in that dark. Nope. No. Not with the VR headset. With the VR headset, it's like, nerd. You want to see in this economy? You think brightness is an option in this economy? Please. Glad I haven't been in this community very long, but you and Mrs. Russia are very nice and inviting. So thank you, valid user. Appreciate it. You see, it's those kind of things that keep me going. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Mom gave you all a list of stuff you need to order from Checkers. No worries. I have been going through the most. I'm going to be honest with you all. Let me be vulnerable for a second. And I'm going to sound like I'm bitching and complaining. And that's like one of the things that people have an issue with me. With this thing. But you know what? Those people don't have to watch my stuff. Kita and I have been going through the most in the last, I want to say, month or so. And it has been rough. Okay? I legit kid you guys not. It has been rough. And I've been trying to hold everything together. But I'm going to be real with y'all. I'm hanging on by a thread. I did not sleep last night because I had a nasty gout attack. I'm talking, chat, if I can't sleep, you must know it's sore. It wasn't like anything I ate. It's just the doctor said, yeah, I can watch my diet, but it doesn't help because a gout attack can happen at any point, even if you don't, you know, even if you're good with your diet. So I try and be good with my diet. I stay away from things that are generally really bad for me. Do not. What? Okay, you guys saw that, right? It wasn't just me. You guys all saw that, right? Okay. As long as it's not just me. Oh. But yeah, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I've been going through the most in the last month or so. And it's probably bad on my part to upload as much as I do. But I've been trying to bury myself in uploading and putting out content almost on a daily grind. I think it's just the weekends I don't upload. So, oh my gosh, let me just tell y'all. Jeez. I should not do that, and I know I should do better with it, but I have this unbelievable fear that people will forget me. I didn't say anything weird, but I haven't played the game. Not that droplet went into the water and then just disappeared completely. It didn't even get to the actual water. It just disappeared. Now I could look for trouble here and open up these spider sacks. However,
Anything interesting out here?
I will get absolutely Comic-Con this year. Probably not. Probably not. Unless people sponsor us a ticket, probably not. I've been to Comic-Con a few times, and I don't know. Comic-Con doesn't feel like anything special anymore. And there are people there that, you know, I don't have an issue with the Comic-Con people, but what happened in the background, I don't want to deal with that anymore. Rage this year? Isn't it at Four Ways Mall? I don't know. I don't know if I want to go to events anymore. I feel like I could spend that time just talking to friends and, you know, doing cool things. I mean, this man. I know you offered tickets. I haven't said yes. Rage is in Four Ways Mall. I watch plenty of YouTubers take breaks, some for even 2 months. We all know that they go first, and we wouldn't have the same person if they didn't feel okay. True. The thing is, valid user, it's my own mental capacity that if I take a break, number one, I lose any momentum. But I mean, at this point, it sounds stupid because you shouldn't let numbers get in your head. But at this point, it's like, I don't know why I am pushing myself so hard to get like
already.
2 subscribers a day. And I know it sounds ungrateful, like, oh, he's complaining about getting 2 subscribers a day. That's not the point. Hi. Ah! What? Ah! I told you there's ginger in all of us. No, not everyone knows this, but there's always a little ginger in all of us. Rage moved to Four Ways Mall. Oh my god. Guess what, my love? If we ever bore children, they would be ginger. My people would live on. And besides, I'd have to ask Kita about if we want to go to Rage/Comic-Con or not. Maybe if you feel the urge, make a backlog. I would make a backlog. So, someone said there's like this thing called content wall. I watched it this morning where I think the new venue will be great. I think the new venue is a good change of pace.
Bottled in
But I
season.
really do hope that Rage becomes more than just a stall place. In all honesty, because right now, Rage doesn't feel anything more than a stall place. See what I have to deal with? Man, fight me. Huh? No. I've been talking. Yeah, Havoc's also going for 1 day. So Havoc is like offering... Uh-oh. I had some frame drops. Fine. Is YouTube still live? YouTube, are you still live? TikTok, are you still live? I know Twitch is still live, but I'm always worried about... Why am I getting these subtle frame drops now? Man, tell people to get off my internet. Do they not know what I'm doing here? Clearly not. I will take up Havoc's offer for the day. That's what I will do. Yeah, but when is it? You see, look at this. Oh no, wait, hold on. Oh no, it's working. Okay. Hi Tay, long time no see. How do you be? Yeah, everything is still live. Okay, everyone. Nearly said Jopa, but I follow people like Waldo and Oblivion. They took breaks and they both have less subscribers than you. True. 28, 29, 30, 31st. That's Comic-Con. See, here's the thing, valid user. I lose subscribers on the daily. That's a lot of Funkos. Yes, it is. It's... Why is my pinned message not pinned? Twitch. I did. I said until. Manually unpinned or end of stream. Why do you do this? Yeah? Yeah, that might go the set there, but now worried. My streams are yeah, look, it's a thing I probably need to seek therapy for. I think my main problem with my brain is like I have to get to 100,000 subscribers so I can. What happened to stream? I had a little bit of a dip. So if you guys feel the stream's a little bit behind, just refresh. But there was a little bit of a frame drop there because of the internet having an issue. The joys of LTE. Nah, it's my own fault, chat. It is literally everything that is wrong with my brain right now is my own fault because I have to hit 100,000 subscribers because I need this nuanced vanity item to prove to all those who told me I couldn't that I have the play button. I did it. You can't tell me otherwise, you know? And that is my problem, is I'm equating my value of content to a number that in retrospect means nothing. Because you can have millions of subscribers and get 10,000 views. That's what's happening to a lot of YouTubers. That's what I saw. And YouTube keeps changing stuff and then fucking up the algorithm, and then everyone has to fucking try and figure out what they're doing. And I'll be the first to call YouTube out on that. I also don't know how they like push certain content. Like I've been doing a lot of date everything stuff, and some videos go insane and some videos go pfft. And I'm like, YouTube, decide what you want to do with my shit. You know? But yeah, my problem is I'm equating my value as a creator to a nuanced vanity item linking directly to the amount of people subscribed to a YouTube channel. Instead of focusing on making fun content and being I wouldn't say content, but being grateful for, you know, the amount of people that actually want to sit and watch my stuff versus having this vanity number and no one wants to watch the, you know, the long form content. And I think also my other problem is like I feel like I'm trying everything possible and I'm not getting to where I need to be. By the way, to give you guys just to deviate from here quickly. So if you can hear the ground move, this is a larva. Okay, that's not a larva. I lied. Oops. This is a grub. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to demonstrate here.
Soldier ant, will the ant war ever end?
I can
Or will
hear
they
it.
lay
Where is
down
it?
their arms? I mean, their mandibles.
I can hear the ground. What the? Oh, I can hear. What? Here. Larva! That's it. No, don't run away. Come back here, bitch. Come here. Not done with you. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, listen, buddy. I am nowhere near your ant nest. I'm gonna go home. Leave me alone. Oh. Oh, she. It's Battle of the Bugs up in here. Who's gonna win? The ladybug or the ant? My bet's on the ladybug. Just want to point that out there. Oh, damn. This ant is tanky, but you want to talk about a tank. Oh, I'll be taking that as a free victory. You don't need that, right? You weren't going to make some armor? Cool. I don't know how I'm going to deal with a ladybug when she hits as hard as she hits. Woo-hoo-hoo. That's going to be a different story in and of itself. I still haven't found silk. That's what I've been trying to find the entire time. Okay, do I see any water that I can quickly scoop for the next day? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, chat, so I'm trying to just do a little better and try not to upload as frequent, but I like uploading frequently. I feel like if I've got a steady stream of, you know, content that you guys can watch, it makes me happy, you know? It's like a TV show. Hey. By the way, can I have a shout out for Tay, please, for those who have, for my mods that are there? Huh? No. But did you speak to Azzy about this weekend? You're the one who wanted to arrange this thing for after D&D. Thank you. If you want, you can open a Discord. If you need a moderator, I'm free. That helps a lot. Yeah, I think I need to reopen a Discord. I used to have a Discord, and then... Yeah, things just happened, and I just wanted to get rid of a lot of people. But I didn't want to, you know, go through the whole... I need to remove a person one at a time, because, you know... Maybe I'll reopen a Discord. Maybe I will do that. Just for you guys, though. Discord party? Yeah. I need to get back to feeling... Oh my gosh, all my food is rotten. No, don't eat it! That's not what... Why? Why would you eat that? Why? I meant I wanted to stack it. They need to make that... I'm gonna die from poison. FYI, Saturday tickets are sold out. Oh, well, rip. Guess we're not going. Oh, well. It is what it is. Oh, my lord. Look at my health. All from eating one piece of food. What the hell? Voice channels. That's what happens every time I eat or drink dairy. Yeah, but what the fuck? Why wouldn't it stack in here? But it'll... Oh, my lord. Now I gotta... Listen, y'all can clip me and post it on TikTok or wherever. I give you permission. If you accept it back when I offered, I could have smoked you. Okay, listen. Havoc, do you have a problem with me that you continuously have to razz me on everything? Huh? I feel like you actually have a personal problem with me at this point. And if you want to say something, then say it. I didn't know, okay? I thought I made my stance perfectly clear about a lot of stuff that I'm going through. Okay? Stop bullying me. This isn't a game of Dota 2 or Beat Saber for that matter. Ooh, Beat Saber. problem is the beard is too beautiful. This beard needs to be braided at one point or another. I really do want to try that once in my life. I do. I really want to do that once in my life. By the way, Chad, Havoc sent me this unbelievable banger of a Beat Saber song to try and get me into expert. And let me tell y'all, I was actually having the time of my life playing that song. I was, oh man. Like, I sucked. But let me tell you, I was, damn. I didn't know I needed that song in my life. I do. I really didn't know I needed that song in my life right now. It was so good. And generally, I have fun with Beat Saber, but I get frustrated at my own lack of skill at one point or another. I decide not to go. I don't think it's worth going into debt. The thing is with me, with Comic-Con and stuff like that, like, I find I overspend on
Could use
dice.
some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
And I have a problem when it comes to Comic-Con and dice. But I don't have a blue set of dice. So, you know, I kind of want to get a blue set of dice if I'm being 100% serious. But yeah, Havoc has got me back into Beat Saber. And I thank them for that because, you know, I wanted to do Beat Saber for a while, but my own laziness and things got in the way. But let me tell you, chat. Oh, I'm eternally thankful Havoc actually got me back into Beat Saber. I feel great playing that game. And the mod Havoc installed for me. I get to listen to He-Man on repeat because I have a problem. But yeah, that expert song helped a lot, Havoc. I will readily say that. It helped a lot. You don't need to be sorry. Just stop bullying me. Why you bully? Huh? You're not a Dota player. I had a lot of that. Where? Okay, you see? Here's problem number one. Now you can deal with the smaller ones fairly easy. They don't kind of jump at your face. Everything is overpriced and I can spend money to begin. I meet up with friends. Yeah, look, the thing for me is... Whoa, not good. I don't have a shield. Have I really not made a shield for myself yet? Are you... Am I an idiot? Don't answer that question. But yeah, so on my list of songs for Beat Saber, I got... What did I get? Ooh, even better. Is this the heir to the grounded? Yes, it is. And I am the king of the park, but I have to earn it. But yeah, let me tell y'all. The mod Havoc put on my Beat Saber, I think it's called... I don't want to say it's Beat Saber, but I think it's correct. So you put the mod on your computer and you point it to your Beat Saber library. Now we had a couple of issues with locating or with the latest version of Steam VR. I think it broke it. So we put on an older version, and then I started downloading songs like a madman. And then I was playing Barbie Girl because, you know, I cling to the 90s and the 80s songs because, you know, I'm getting old. And then there was two sets of difficulties. It was I'm a Barbie Girl, and that was baby mode. And then even a Barbie World, and that just skyrocketed to insanity. Now, I will say, for those that don't know, Havoc is an unbelievable god when it comes to Beat Saber. And they will tell you otherwise. But you can clip it, you can send it, you can post it. I will place my reputation online on it. Havoc's Beat Sabering, I can't. I literally can't. Ooh, we have a problem. I don't want to fight the Orb Weavers right now, but as you can see, as the time progresses within the game, the spiders start coming out and stuff like that. Ooh, I should see if it has right set, Fred. I should. I would say, Weebed, if you do plan to play Grounded 2, it's not a buggy mess, and I know what you're thinking, but there's bugs in here. But the game needs work. I will readily say it needs work. Oh, right. I don't have my shield blocking now. It's my, I don't have my... Ooh!
Oh boy. An orb weaver.
Yeah, no.
Compels
I don't
heart,
wanna...
I stab at thee.
I could probably try go for it, in all honesty. Where'd you come from? I could probably try for it, but... I'm a little concerned.
Anything interesting out here?
Okay, buddy, listen. You and me? The thing is... Oh, you're actually not weak to smashing, huh? Interesting. I believe they nerfed that then, because orb weavers used to be weak to smashing. Now they're not. Ugh. Do I really want to be hanging out here? No. If he wants to fight, he can come to my house. Maybe I must do a Beat Saber stream one of these days, huh, chat? What say thou? Maybe one of these days I'll do like a Beat Saber charity stream. And we'll take song requests from people. I can't guarantee that I'll win though. But it's for charity, right? Oh. I have to play horror games tonight. There's a video I'm going to make tomorrow. Or for tomorrow. There's buried treasure here. How did I not notice this? It's right here. There's this...
Spinning my palette.
Okay. So, if you saw that happen, and you can find the stalk, bonk it. What? If you bonk it, he's supposed to fall to his death. What? You're lying to me, game. Why would you do this? Okay, we do need to craft some armor, otherwise I'm gonna get annihilated. Although I suppose a no damage run you can do this without armor, in all honesty. Okay. I would like to get this astonishing acid. This is really good. See, now this is for your bow. Acorn armor is fairly decent, I suppose. Oh, and armor is unbelievably good. Need to get that. Grub armor is great for rangers. So if you want to play a ranger. Need so many ant parts. I have to go farm up ants. And I really do not want to. Probably be years before I try out this game. Well, it depends on how quick they push out the updates. And how big the updates will be. Like, the park is fairly big, but I would say that they are likely going to put more scary and disturbing bugs in the game. But for the base of Grounded 2, there's a lot you can do. And I do mean there's a ton in the game right now. I wish I was lying, but Grounded 2 actually has a lot more early game content than Grounded 1 had around the same time. So, and also it's great to play with your friends. I will say that much. It's a fun game to play with your friends. And they are fixing a couple of the issues.
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
Is it needed to play Grounded 1? Nah. If you want to learn about the story, then you can play Grounded 1, but it's you'll catch on what happened in Grounded 2 fairly easy and fairly quickly, honestly. Grounded 1 just teaches you how to parry, and you'll find that in Grounded 1, you'll notice that I'm using this Omni tool business. You don't need that you don't have that in Grounded 1. There you have your standard axe, your pickaxe, your hammer, that kind of thing. There's enough story,
Bright
but
lights,
not that
Dark
much
City.
story. I will say that. I missed. And I killed. Ugh. Now I am playing on the highest difficulty, so I kind of don't want to die here, but I'm gonna be real with y'all. It might happen. Why the highest? Because I already beat the game on medium. So now, to proclaim myself the king of the park, I have to beat this game on the highest difficulty. This is my park. It's my park, okay? But I have to prove that I can wear that crown. And I also have to prove to myself that if I can beat this game on the highest difficulty, I can beat Dark Souls. Big Egg ramped me a few times. There's a way around this. If it would auto-equip my shield, that would be great. Okay, so what you do...
Yep, that's a dead
is
guy.
wham!
After the course as
And
far as
then...
helmet goes.
Er!
That Sloane's gonna want whatever's in their pockets.
Ooh! How'd you hit me? Come on. Come on. What you got? What you got? Oh, my lordy. How... Wait, hold on. How'd you get up here? That's not supposed to happen. I thought I was being clever. Come on. What you got? Woohoo! Come on. Come on. Come on. What you got? What you got, nerd? Yeah, what you got, nerd? Are you a nerd? You look like a nerd. Come on. Lunge. I'll use this platform to my advantage. See? Easy. You gotta use the terrain to your advantage. Now this is a trinket that you can find, and you'll do more ant damage. Now the problem is, you take more damage, but you deal more damage to ants specifically. And this person is dead.
Listen, I am dead tired.
Hey, you're dead, yeah. Not about the tired part, but dead.
All
Oh yeah.
these backstabbers in the taming program.
Now there is a milk molar here. Do not, if you want to survive, do not
so they can
grab
steal
that.
my hatchery design. Oh, I know it.
Do not take the ant
I
eggs
can
with
hide
you.
my work too.
Do I play modern Minecraft? A lot.
To look here.
I do. We did a cover of Craft to Exile yesterday. And I'm trying to find like all these weird, wonderful, you know. There you go. Look at this. Wham! Chat, are you still there? Are you guys okay? Here we go. Oh, there's normally ants here. Okay. I'll be taking all of that. Thank you. I would take an ant egg, but it serves no purpose at the moment. But I play the mental illness mod. What is that? The mental illness mod? Oh, by the way, we did that without armor, chat. Just want to point that out. We're that good. We did that without armor. We did that without armor. Can't go there. That's not the way. I would try and slay out some of these ants, but I will get wrecked. Like there's no tomorrow. Now we have a shield, but because we have no armor, if I don't parry block correctly, I will die. Unbelievably quick. Now we have a milk molar. Now I can either save this for later, which I kind of want to do here, but the healing and the thirst drain, I really could use the thirst drain and stuff to just calm down, you know, so I can focus on the rest of the game. Now there's a lot of milk molars that you can find. Now obviously you can't max out right now because I don't think all the milk molars are in. You having fun, buddy? Wham! Oh, you didn't see that coming, did you? Oh, that sucks. What a nice day. I still can't believe that this is here. Shows you how observant I am, actually. It's like trying to play Metro, and it's just like this. Like, I'm trying to find where to go, and schizophrenia and depression? What? Is that how developed my Minecraft mods are now? Okay, perfect. Chat, dew collector.
I'm a well-respected artisan.
Bam. Okay, so this should sort out our water problem. Perfect. Alright, so we got that. Set my spawn point to the lean tube, didn't I? Weird. Have anything I can analyze? Yeah, those. It's gonna tell me stuffed aphid, isn't it? Aphid slippers. How nice. Have any food? Not really. My water is looking to be in dire straits again. It's so scary and so cool. I mean, I believe you. Hatchery and cooking 101. We need cooking 101 ASAP.
Prominent was trying to figure out how to ride a bug. Weird.
How do I not have clay on me? What?
Gosh, I thought you might be wherever he is. That is so. Thank you for letting. I saw you. Listen, I want the ins with your. Great.
Okay, bye. Nerd. Okay. Next thing I need to do is get clay. So we can get our repair station going. Clay. Put that away. I need to cook these bugs. Can I make a jerky rack yet? I don't think so. No. I need to build a ant nest and a hatchery though. But I also want to build the cooking station. Let me make the smoothie station so that we have that out the way. Do it like that. Now, the nice thing is with the smoothie station, we've already got some stuff that we can make. So I'm already just going to pile up on that. And I'll drink my water. Hopefully the dew does the thing it needs to do. And let's quickly go and sort out our Omni tool. Wham. Wham a bam a thank you ma'am. Okay. Right. Next order of business. Armor. How many ant pieces do I have? Not that many. Do I have anything that can... Nothing. This is a problem. Could make this. That's the big orb weaver. That's pretty scary. Don't want to do that yet. To smash bugs into goos. Meaty red ant leg, perfect for beatings. I don't know if you should say it like that. I don't know if you should say it like that. Okay, that should serve for a lot of rope at least. Right, what else do we need here? There's a water container. That doesn't really catch us water. And I don't want to progress too far with the story because the moment my base starts getting raided, we don't have a way to defend ourselves right now.
Normally, you'd never catch me dead eating that.
What is dead eating? What? I don't understand that sentencing that happened there. Someone needs to explain to me how that sentence worked there. No. There we go. Ooh, I'm looking for trouble. Hey, bud cats, welcome to the stream. Whoa. Nah, get out of here. Oh my gosh! Ooh! Ooh! Run away! Run away! Run away! Okay. What? What? Come fight in my house. Come on. Woo! Ho, 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 ho. No, no. You wanted this fight. Don't run away now. You wanted this fight. Where you going? Where you going? Ah! He didn't indeed give me an out, didn't he? Oh, what?
Great. Bug juice all over my things.
And then he destroyed my pallet too. How? This thing is way too flimsy, bruh. This thing is way too flimsy for what it's supposed to do.
I'm a well-respected artisan.
Are you now? I don't know if there's anything well or respected there. Might I give some ideas? I did go for it. You can go to a lab, make stairs, go into the going into the floor level, then do a 1x1, 2x2, or 4x4, and make a whole floor inside the lab. And you gotta place nothing, kill your base or anything you got. Nice.
Anything interesting out here?
I should do that. Okay, I will keep that idea in mind. Thank you. That's actually a pretty awesome idea for a base. It's an amazing idea for a base. Okay. How you doing? Round 2, buddy boo? Fucking round 2? Okay. See, if you parry. Come on. Come on, here we go. Ooh, you see, I tried to get cute with it. I tried to get cute with it.
Great. Bug juice all over my things.
Oh my lord. My shield. Get wrecked? Yeah, I am. Thoroughly. I forgot that road difficulty is actually pretty nasty.
I caught a chewy bit.
Ugh, don't like that. Don't like the way she said that. Chat, this is what you call some of that bullshit. Best idea I can give anyone is follow the storyline to get ride a buggy and then do as you wish. Yep. I really just want to get my revenge. I do. I was actually so close. Damn. Are you still up there? Oh, the durability on here is rough. It's because I'm trying to learn parrying. That's my problem. Is I'm trying to find the way to parry, and I'm not getting it. I hit the block button, are you... Okay, well, I'm gonna leave that before I start molding.
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
And before my equipment just gets absolutely annihilated. This is... Whoa! I'm also not wearing armor, so this is not helping.
Smoky, tangy. Do I detect a hint of oak?
Ooh! I'm gonna need to go get ant parts. Yeah, we need armor. I'm being an idiot. I'm being stupid. Lucky break. Sure. And there. Glove armor is not great, but you know, better than not having it. Did I not
Function over fashion, Willow.
function over fashion? Willow does not like not having fashion, I see. Now I need to go find an ant. It sucks the starting lab here where you're at does not have a water cooler for you to freely drink from. Yep. Imagine them actually giving you the thing to make everything easy. Just imagine that.
Liberty enlightening the world.
Imagine that. Imagine like the devs actually giving us what we need. Oh yeah, sure. I can survive the ants, but the orb weaver, yeah, I have. Sure. Can I repair this? No, I need might fangs, but I should have enough might fangs at home, I think. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's a nice starting base to have because there's a nice like area you can build. But the fact that there's no water cooler, but I suppose you can't make the game easy for anyone like that, right? I think that's the point of Grounded 2 is they made some of the stuff especially harder. Now, I will say, WoW difficulty is definitely... I will say that much. It's definitely, just damn. Okay? That's all I want to say. And despite having the heals that I need, I don't have that much armor, so... If I get annihilated again, it'll be of my own fault, obviously. And, to be honest with y'all, I might just put my hand through my screen. Not really, but, you know. I can hear you scuttling up there. You just want to come down here so we can box? I shudder to think what the big ones are going to do. Only thing I hate is mobs running faster than you, and you are running, but and as you're running, they can kill you. I agree. Look, some things are going to be faster than you, which I fully understand, but I feel like they might need to add like a mischance mechanic. Here we go again. Come on. I have to be so careful about, like, even, like, there. See, you see how much damage you take when blocking. Criminy Christmas. Whoa! He followed. This is why I like the Skyrim archer. Whoa! Oh, fucking hell.
Had a good life.
Oh, you have to be shitting me. Really? Okay, well, you're in my domain now, and now you must die. Okay, where I died the first time? Did my shield break? Goodness gracious. So how many deaths was that, chat? Like 1 million, right? I am in
Smoking,
for
taking.
a tough
Do I detect a hint of
time on that
clutter?
YouTube
Drinker of
playthrough.
life?
I am in for a very, very tough time on that playthrough. Water cool D. Yeah. Yep. And the thing is, with the in the original Grounded, is there was a spot where you could always get at least one juice or one droplet of like fluid, which was the game brain, not game brain. It was the juice box. So you would always get at least one dedicated like fluid. So if you ever had an issue, you'd be fine. But like, damn, that was an issue at one point or another. Does it feel like a full game? Almost. Almost. I would say it still needs a little bit of work. There's a lot to do. I will say if you do everything that there is possibly to do, you'll get quite a bit out of the game. Would I say the game is complete? Not a chance. Or it feels like a full game to a point, I think is the better way to describe it. I would say to a point. The game needs work. What do you think it's missing? Number one, there's a couple of bugs that either need a nerf in damage or need a change in some of the attack pattern. And this is purely coming from a skill issue thing. I feel like they should just sit there and take it, but you know, that's just me being a baby. But I will say some of the what's it, man? Some of the my brain's not working. Some of the mechanics in the game is weird. So the collisions is one, right? So you could see with the grass in Grounded 1, eventually the bugs would just like push the grass out of the way. Here, it's the same bug that they had in the previous one, right? Literally the same one they had in the previous one. Which is, okay, cool. Bugs get blocked by grass. Now, that can help you and hinder you. But generally, it's more a hindrance because the grass kind of blocks you as well. The buggy, the little ant rideable, can be a meat shield for you. I've done this live on stream where my buggy goes down due to a scorpion, and the scorpion is trying to move through the ant to get to me, and this downed ant is is blocking. So, you know, I would say it needs some work. I would say it needs some work. I would say it needs some work. Yeah. So the things that are buggy, but it helps you. Yeah, so the thing is, there's also like gameplay breaking stuff. So in the case of like you can kind of soft lock yourself at certain points. And a lot of the stuff is hidden behind progress. So you currently can't get level 3 tools, right? And like in this case, you see this acorn here? This would be great for not acorn, pine cone. You see this pine cone? I bet you this is like armor that you can make. But we need a level 3. The problem with that is the level 3 code does not exist, or the level 3 axe does not exist. So you're kind of stuck on a progress scale at the moment. So naturally the game needs some work. No, it isn't. It isn't, but you know, my argument is I don't like that. Why put it in there if we're not going to be able to use it? But there's level 3 stuff that you can find closer to the boss, which is in that statue somewhere that I can't get a good glimpse of it now, that you can use. So it's very weirdly laid out that you can't progress, but then you have this little teaser trailer kind of deal of what you can get. So it's weird. I'm not going to lie to you. It's weird. But I would say you would have a fun time with the game, and if you play multiplayer with your friends, you'll likely complete the game much quicker. And the nice thing is with playing with friends is if you get downed and your friends are quick enough, you know, they can pick you up. And it makes fighting a lot of stuff a lot easier. Yes, they did. So the thing is, they are doing these updates in like increments based on every season. So the next update, I believe, is the fall update. I could be wrong. I just need to remember that they have a whole roadmap they're going to do. Huge roadmap, in all honesty. And I went to go and check it. And when I said they're going to do updates, I'm not talking like, oh, these little, you know, quality of life improvements and stuff. No, they are okay, so to give you an idea, this is the map. This is still what's left to be added. So do you understand how much still has to go into this game? Well, not a season pass. There's no season pass. But like they will release every so often an update to the game. Now I'm all for it. Me, work on it. Let people do it, and when the final product comes out, then you know at least you get a polished thing. For those that want to play the game early, they can. I would recommend, like, you'll learn a lot more about the game if you play it early game, or at least in early access. But it's really up to you. At least a couple of years worth of updates. Well, let me pull up the roadmap. Let me pull up the roadmap for you, and then we will discuss it. Grounded to roadmap. So this is from Obsidian Entertainment themselves. I'm just gonna pop this one for you. Right. So the next one is the fall update. We're gonna get AXL recipes and arena. I have no idea what this is, but this is new stuff. Building grid and various quality of life. Hot pouch on buggies. Park boss, which looks like a ladybug. So there's going to be a park boss There's better armor and better weapons, better furniture, and then eventually we get Japanese text and Portuguese and Brazilian or Brazilian Portuguese text. So that's what's coming up for this one. Then winter update, Steam Deck verified and Steam Deck crossplay. So for those who have a Steam Deck, wham! Playgrounds, Sour 2.0, the Peeper 2.0, Coziness. I have no idea what this is. This is the one I am looking forward to. Ladybug Buggy, and the Peeper. So, you know when you like peep the bugs and you capture? You cannot do that on the bugs right now, which I feel like that should have been a thing right at the start. But I suppose there might have been like limitations, engine limitations or coding limitations that they're trying to figure out. Or maybe they just didn't want to show their hand early on. So there's that. Then we've got, oh boy, then we've got new things here. The cricket, the earwick, and new variants of existing insects. Now you see this right here. I don't like this part. I don't like that part. That whole variance of existing bugs does not work for me. Okay? That does not work for me, and I'm going to explain to you why. That's horrifying. In every way, shape, and form, that's horrifying. And I hate it. See, this is why I don't understand TikTok either. But is what it is. So a bigger wolf spider, I would think, I don't know. I don't know. Then, this is the only time, do any bugs in the game work for you? The ladybugs. If I can ride a ladybug, I'll be happy. A ladybug is tanky. And she does a lot of damage. So that right there, if I could get a ladybug to ride with me into battle, I shall call her Bertha. But that does work for me. You see this right here? We have to wait until winter for this. The tier 3 equipment and the Omni tools. You see, this here upsets me greatly. I want this over here. I want my tier 3 tools. Because if you're going to give me a park boss with better armor and weapons, but I can't farm the weapons, then what the fuck? You know what I mean? So, hey, listen, devs. I know you're never going to see this, okay? But if you guys are watching right now, I need this tier 3 equipment. As the king of the park, I need y'all to move it to your fall update, please, because, you know, I need this in my life. I do. I need this to be moved over. I need this in my life and my existence. So please move that over. Now, when the summer update comes along, you see this stuff is expansions of the park, most likely. Unless this is the expansion, but I doubt it. So, I mean, this is a lot of updates for less than a year. Exactly. It's insane. Now, when summer rolls along, we get tier 4 equipment, water bases, which I hate. I don't want to be on the water, which means there's going to be a fucking pond. Okay? Water buggies, which means we can ride on the water with our bugs, with a water bug. And that means there's water spiders, because you get some spiders that literally live in water. And then the future plans for the game. So the fall update should be the next one, because we are heading towards fall. This is America, I'm assuming. Then it's winter, and then next year should be the summer update when we go to winter. So next year, I think this one will take a long time to come. And then this, more new buggies, buggy mutations, buggy customization, buggy progression. Tarantulas can walk on water. Perfect. That's what you want to hear, right? Tarantulas walk on water. Perfect. New creatures, new park bosses, new colossi. I don't even want to know what a colossi is. Okay, but that's definitely new armor, new weapons, omni tool unlocks, new archetypes, new buildings, customization. See, I think a lot of people enjoy the building customization, and you can move your whole base. Like, you see that part there? That works, because if I can move my whole base just up and move it, I'll be happy. And they haven't gotten to any community asks yet, but the park, update. Features, platforms, building, progression. Look at that. So, yeah. That is what you want to see. That is what you want to see. And now, you must think, they haven't put in on their roadmap what the community has asked for yet, right? So think about that. They have yet to put in what the community is asking for. So now, can you imagine? The community also has some like feedback that they're likely going to add to the game. I will just say some of these bugs definitely need a bit of a damage nerf. Because like ow. But yeah, that's Grounded 2, in all honesty. I love it. Now I want to get this hatchery going because I want to ride my ant. So we'll put it here. Time to go find some acorns and get wrecked by a spider again. Yay. Because I love to get absolutely bodied by spiders. Could it be that we're just bad at the game? Yes. Listen, any game that has a mechanic that relies on perfect timing of blocking is literally skill issue. That's why I don't do well with Dark Souls and stuff. Especially when like, no, but you must parry. I'm like, listen, do you not know me? I hear Orb Weaver.
Anything interesting out here?
Oh, you're right by my... Excuse? I need to get a smashing weapon ASAP. Or a better weapon so I can do more damage. While this Pebblet spear is fine. Not gonna do me any good. Okay, if you can just leave, that'll be great. Thank you. I just want this. Struggle with going up. I don't want to see that suffering with Souls-like games. Well, I beat Elden Ring-ish. Apparently the correct way to beating those games is by suffering through yourself, not using the mechanics the game gives you and allowing summons. Apparently, according to the Souls-like community, if you use summons, you're a terrible gamer. So, you know. I suppose I technically didn't beat it then according to the Souls-like community, you know what I mean?
I'm a well-respected artisan.
I hate that this doesn't rotate the correct way. Don't listen to them? I don't. Here's the thing. I don't listen to the Souls community because the Souls community is, in my opinion, more toxic than the League and Dota communities. They are not welcoming at all. At all. They are only welcoming if you are good at the game. But if you dare use one summon, damn, son, you're like, it's like you're, whew, It's like you're upsetting everything. More than League. That's my opinion. I've played League and I've had bad experiences, but the Souls community just made the game absolutely unpleasant for me. Like I was playing Dark Souls 3 and someone was actually like being unbelievably condescending and like, "Oh, you're doing this and you're doing that. That's not how you play the game." I was like, "You know, I'm just here to play the game how I want to play the game. When did we gatekeep how to play games?" No, the Dota community is very toxic. I will say I've had issues with the South African side, but let me tell you, the European side of Dota is so much worse than the South African community. I will tell you that right now. We've got local South African servers, and I only ever play one mode in Dota. I do, because I'm not going to spend. Dota's more toxic than League. Incorrect. Incorrect. I've had more welcoming interactions on League than I have on Dota. I will say that much. League is more toxic because there's a bigger player base, and most of them always think they know what they're doing. Then I just clap back with, "Have you won the League of Legends World Championship? No? Then put on your clown shoes because you're a joke." And then I mute and carry on with my day. That's it. I mute and carry on with my day. That's how I feel about most of the MOBAs and everything. I just tell them, "Did you win any international trophies? Are you one of the people that are actually really good at the game? No? Then stop being a clown and take off your funny shoes because you're being a clown." My clapback game is not good right now, so don't listen to me. My clapback game is not good right now. Also, here, there's problem. There's your early access problem. I still need to fix this. But yeah, that's really all I have to contribute to that conversation. Games have been gatekept. You know, the thing is, just let people play games how they want to play. Like, doesn't matter what they're doing. Just play the game how you want to play the game. You know what I mean? Dota and League are different stories because people want to win, including me. And some people just are out there to intentionally make things bad for people. They do. Some people are out there to intentionally make asses of themselves and of their team.
Water.
So those
Brings
people
life.
I have very low tolerance for.
Normally,
But if you're a new
you wouldn't
player,
catch me dead eating that.
how are you supposed to learn if you don't play the game? You know what I mean? How are you supposed to learn? Okay, I'm supposed to be doing a thing. What am I meant to be doing? I'd still like to make that jerky rack, but I think I'm missing some very key ingredients. I think we should just focus on getting better armor and better weaponry. Because we do have to go into a particular anthill to get that. Yeah, but we all suck at MOBAs, okay? I think the problem that some people don't understand is if you haven't won an international trophy or something of ridiculous significance, you still suck at the game. It's like when we were playing Battlefield. I can snipe to a point, and then I'm terrible. Then, like, I don't know what happens. Somehow my brain just falters, and I forget how to play the game. It's like with Grounded when we finished it, and I was busy fighting the boss. It took me so long. Or no, I lie. It took me first try to get to a point where I could fight the boss, the big boss, which was a big old spider, right? Then I get wrecked, and then it takes me 4 tries to get past the first stage again. But I can do it the first time. And then after that... it's just like, what the hell? Then it takes me 4 or 5 tries to get to where I was. And then I have this incessant need to panic. And then I flub my buttons and I do the wrong thing. And then, Then I misclick on a button or I misclick on a heal and then, you know, I flub it completely. And I don't understand why my brain just doesn't work the way I need it to work. But yeah, that's just me in a nutshell. So I think the sooner some people realize that they are actually bad at games and, you know, climb into the humility tree, we will have made the world a better place. All facts, no email. All facts, no email. Okay? But yeah, anyway. Get out of here.
They should add that one to the list, kids.
Trying to see anything there. No. I need another acorn. Kids these days don't even know what a fax is. I don't know how that no fax or fax no email meme came along. I'm getting old is my problem. I'm actually legitimately getting old because I don't understand half these memes that are being spoken nowadays. I kid you not. I have no idea what half these memes are that kids are speaking these days. Like the brain rot from some of these things that I simply don't understand is... it's nuts to me, right? Like there's a lot of brain rot out there that... yeah, it's starting to become a back in my day situation, which I don't want it to be, but you know, I don't know if we have enough time for that kind of conversation. But we're gonna be live for a while, so you know, that's how that do be. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but the thing is, again, it's gonna sound so boomerish. I feel like our brain rot still had a purpose, and it wasn't just brain rot for brain rot. PPAP. Okay, yeah, no, look, I don't think PPAP was anything but just brain rot. In all honesty, what does the fox say? Yeah, but I don't know if the... I don't even know if you could say what does the fox say is like brain rot. I feel like it's just one of those songs that somehow gained traction and everyone's like, yeah, this is great. And then years later, they're like, that now waves in the wind. I like that. What I will say...
anything interesting out here?
I'm going to have to be quick about this. So that orb weaver comes and eats my tuchus. We had better brain rot than what is currently happening in the world. I don't know. It sounds very boomerish to say, but I feel like our brain rot had a lot of purpose and meaning. It just doesn't feel like today's brain rot is classy enough.
Artisan.
I feel like such a gatekeeper now. I do. Yo, this is actually an awesome band. See? Like again, it just feels like there's more of a purpose with the older brain rot than a skibbity toilet. I don't understand that one. Look, I will never understand Skibidi Toilet. I won't. It's just not. It's just not something that I understand, and probably never will. Clipping it for later. Okay. Perfect. This is a dandelion? Oh, interesting. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. I'm also trying to find like a main game I can play on stream with you guys. That we can just sit and talk and do nothing. It feels like, honestly, it's like a reset of everything. If I'm being real here. Oh, I'm always keen to listen to new music. Depending on if it's angry music or not. I don't like angry music. I don't like angry music. Angry music is not my vibe. My wife loves angry music. I do not.
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
You have a game to recommend? Can I make it my main game, though? That's the real thing. Okay, we need to get... Mafia, the old country? I kind of want to get... I haven't played any of the Mafia games ever. So, for me... Where you going? Ooh, that's not where you're going. I do not need to be bombarded by a whole bunch of spiders there, thank you. But I don't think...
Anything interesting out here?
I don't think I own Mafia. Might have to check.
Add that one to the list, kids.
Okay. Played Mafia 1 Definitive Edition. I'd like to try something new, something that would be exciting. And at least something that you guys can sit and interact and... What's the plans this week? I don't really have any plans. So I've uploaded everything for the week that I think I'm going to upload. I have a video that I need to do for tomorrow, which will just be like a dumb... It'll be a dumb video. I'm gonna run an experiment, and if it fails, well. It's just one of those things, then it fails. And then it's just Dungeons and Dragons, I think.
You can afford. At this
No, you know what I mean. Weebad, when I say it's like a game we can play together, I don't mean like actually play together. It's just like you guys can sit, chill, talk, and we go from there. Because at this moment, yeah, Grounded 2 is fun. Don't get me wrong. But it's also very early, and I don't think a lot of people are too interested in Grounded at the moment, if I'm being... If I'm being serious here. And I need to just brave more Metro. But I will see what you guys say about the Metro, in all honesty. But I think I want to finish Metro, but I'm really scared to. I'm gonna be real here. I don't know about that one. I don't like things jumping in my face and in my space. And the fact that there's a spider level makes me deeply upset. It does. It makes me deeply upset. The fact that there's a spider? Nah. If you want an interesting game that's dramatic, try Chernobylite. What's that? I've heard of it, but I don't think I've actually played. What's everyone else's plans for the week? Sorry, chat. It's gonna be quiet here for a bit. I think everyone's gone to do work and lunch and stuff, so I generally stream this time. I think I should return to Stardew Valley again. Kind of like Fallout, but in Chernobyl. I could also play the other one, the British Fallout. What's that one? Atomfall. I still needed to finish Atomfall, but that was such a strange game. Its crafting system and stuff was just weird, man. I think everyone is also playing this Wu Chang thing, but that feels like Dark Souls level, and I don't like that. I don't like that.
Water, bringer of life.
You see the visions of your wife missing in Atomfall? Yep. No, you don't. You don't. Be right back, lunch. No worries. Yeah, chat, if you're lurking, if you could do a favor and just go exclamation lurk if you are lurking, because Twitch has this weird thing about people lurking now. So if you guys could just do that, just so that Twitch knows. Not calling the lurkers out, but if you can, that'll just help a lot. Not so much on the YouTube front. YouTube don't care. YouTube's like, nah, bruh. You do you, boo. I got you. Oh my goodness. I am tired. Okay. So, I think I want to swap over to Minecraft. Cool. I'm working on data from a diamond mine, and I wonder how these mines will survive the current pricing nonsense. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's insane to think with these price hikes and what's going on. It's nuts. Does YouTube even call it lurking? I don't even know what YouTube calls it. But I miss going to Minecraft now. YouTube doesn't... The thing is, YouTube streaming is weird. You want to hear a song before you switch? I'm probably not going to play it on here. This can go. It's still very new. Did I listen to BTS Mic Drop? I did, and I can still say I'm not a fan of boy bands. I don't know what it is with me, but I can't. When I hear the boy bands and that kind of stuff, I tune it out. Because I'm like, I don't need this in my life. I don't need this in my life. Insert Westlife. Blech. Don't let my mother hear me say, whoa. When did RL Craft get an update? No. No, you will not make me go there again. You will not make me go there again. There's a horror mod pack called Cave Horror Project 1, which we should try. The music video is epic. Yeah, the music video is epic, but I don't know. It's something with me and boy bands. I don't like it. I really don't like boy bands. So you don't listen to NSYNC and Backstreet Boys? I'll listen to a song, but then like 30 seconds in, I'm just like, nah. Can't deal. Can't deal. Not my vibe. The Beatles was a boy band. Here's the thing. I don't like the Beatles music. I don't. I'm gonna be real here. I don't like the Beatles music. Sounds terrible. Makes you want to unsubscribe, you go right for it. I've never been a fan of the Beatles music. Like everyone thinks you're supposed to be, but were they a boy band? Technically. I don't know. Okay. Back to Craft to Exhile we go. Update this. Actually, just want to copy and because I know what's going to happen here. If I go to YouTube, I'm going to take away all of my SEO stuff. Minecraft. There we go. I forgot my dictionary. Technically, the Beatles never existed. Oh my goodness. Semantics. That's all it is. I know what you're thinking. Why did I just copy the titles and stuff? I didn't want to. I'm finding it so difficult to grow on TikTok. And I don't know what to do, in all honesty. I stick to my upload 2 times a day and that kind of thing. I don't know. I find it difficult to grow that platform to the point where I don't want to use it. TikTok is a weird platform. It's strange. Some people can grow ludicrously fast. Other people just I don't know. The only reason I'd want to grow on it is so that people can come and watch on YouTube. No? Facebook stream when? I've uninstalled my Facebook. Don't need to be on net socials anymore. Okay. We have updated everything. So now should be able to play Minecraft without issue. Can't wait for your mixer stream. Never gonna do it. Never gonna do it. I tried Kick once or twice, and I was like, ugh, nah. Yeah, no, look, I tried all the other platforms, and yeah. Do we miss Mixit? Here's the thing about missing Mixit. I don't miss the acronyms. I don't miss the acronyms. I think WhatsApp has made it so that we actually speak proper, coherent English sentences. So, in my personal opinion, I miss Mixit because it was a simpler time and there was much less stress in the world for us. Oh my word, we bad. Mixit was like the thing back in the day. So Mixit was a social media platform that ran for quite a while before BlackBerry, before BBM came out, BlackBerry Messenger, and WhatsApp after that. Essentially, you find one platform that kind of gets rid of the other social media platform, but we've gotten to the point where there's too many social media platforms, if you get what I mean. But yeah, so Mixit used to be one of those platforms where you would meet very interesting people, but you would be able to communicate with your friend at a fraction of the cost. Now, it used airtime back in the day, kind of like data if you had a data connection, but it was mostly we would load airtime on our phones, and then you would pay like 1 cent or half a cent or whatever the case may be to send a message, and eventually you'd run out of credits and be like, oh no, Joe Banker, I need mixer credits or whatever the case may be. That is what made Cell C so great back in the day, is that you could have 1 cent to your name and you'd be able to mix it for free. Yeah, baby, I miss those days, let me tell you. But that was until BBM came along, and BBM kind of was the thing then, and then a lot of people moved away from Mixit to BBM, BlackBerry Messenger, and was that like a cell provider? Yes. So there's a couple of cellular providers in our country. Cell C was the one that really was the one that made Mixit, really cool. In terms of being able to, in terms of being able to do cool things. Hey, lol boy, welcome to the stream. But Mixit was, is it an SA thing? Yes. So Mixit was our social media platform that was like insanely cool back in the day. And everyone had the craze for it. Now, I was a little bit poorer than most people, so I didn't really have a phone. But remember GPRS? Oh gosh. Yeah, that was rough. And then Edge came out, and people were like, oh man, this is great. And then 3G came out, and you're like, yes! Ugh.
Work.
Well, thank you for the follow there, little boy. Welcome. I'm doing good. We're just playing some Craft to Exile. The world of WAP. Yep. And back then, chat, when we had mobile games, they weren't fucking riddled with ads. For those that don't know, Miami Nights. When kids were just playing the naughty games on the phones. Miami Nights, baby. Man, that was such a baller mobile game, in all honesty. Miami Nights really was a baller mobile game. They don't make them like they used to. We did have product placements, yeah, but it wasn't like how bad it is right now, in all honesty. Like, you can hardly play some games without there being a need to have an ad on it. And microtransactions. That's just how mobile games have become, you know? But yeah, there was so many cool things like Mixit back in the day, and Mixit and BBM would get people caught for watching porn. I know this is a weird conversation to have, but Mixit and BBM would catch you out for having porn watched on your phone, baby. Yeah, a lot of people got caught out for that. I make some friends that I would never have met in real life. It's so cool. That Need for Speed Underground 2 sell excellent Pepsi ad. Yeah, but you see, that's fine. Product placement, I have no problem with. It's not intrusive. My main gripe with a lot of mobile games is the ads are in your face. We already are riddled with ads, like on Twitch. You guys will get an ad every so often unless you're subscribed to the channel. And I would dare say, if you do want to subscribe, rather become a member on Twitch, on YouTube. Because I see the entire membership, okay? And Twitch takes half of my Twitch sub money. YouTube takes nothing. So if you guys want to support me monetarily, please go and become a member. That's literally all I ask. But regardless, Mixit was an insanely cool app that once BBM came along, I think a lot of people just straight up said, okay, well, Mixit is gone. And then people just completely disappeared. Like, people completely disappeared from Mixit. Mixit went dead so quickly, and it's actually so sad because, in all honesty, such a good app, man. We didn't know what we had until it left, chat. But isn't that how it always is, huh? I would like to see what this would be like with the Arfex mod installed on top of it. Murder.
Yes, me lord.
Hello? Yes, my lord? Who's... thank you, Patchy. Thank you for becoming a member. And remember, you guys get early access to my videos. So, was it like a chat room? Yeah. You could make chat rooms in it as well. Where's my house? Oh, it's still ludicrously far away. Not what I need. Ow! Back off! Oh my fuck! I'm all the way back here. Are we winning? Probably not. Hey, Utix, how do you do? Long time no see, buddy. How have you been? Good to see you here again, my friend. This is what happens when I play a wizard. Didn't mean it. Hey, listen.
Hello.
Sorry about that. Everyone's patience has their limit. Oh, well, maybe you shouldn't have been in the way, nerd. We had something like that called Zwerk. I hope I said that correctly. Oh, get wrecked on nerd. Ooh, lightning damage. Yes, please. Hold on. Creeper, don't blow me up. I think I'd rather have the shock damage on that, in all honesty. You want a throwback? Go for it. Make me feel old. I'm ready. I was on a place with no connection, but I'm back. Well, it's good to see you, my friend. How was your time away, by the way? How was your time away? Do tell us all about it. Oh my lord, Moonbase. Don't even talk to me. Don't even talk to me about Moonbase. Oh my god. Oh, zvirk. Like that. Thought for the day. You don't wash your hands, they wash each other. So you just stand there watching them like a creep. Oh my goodness. What's this mod about? This mod is a combination of Diablo, Path of Exile, and just about every ARPG that you can think of, molded into Minecraft. I am currently playing a wizard class. But to show you how in-depth this goes, here's your talents. This is your talent tree. These are your classes. So, Rogue, Elementalist, which is a wizard, Chronomancer, Fighter, Warlock, Bard. I don't care if they call it a minstrel, it's a bard. Shaman, Brawler, Hunter, Crusader. And then you have rune words and a whole lot of other stuff. This mod is in-depth. This mod is... when I tell you how impressed I am with this mod, it is insane how much work has gone into this. And mobs drop like loots, and there's a big loot table. You can go to the Nether, and the Nether has a whole different loot table and a whole different system. And I have yet to go to the Nether because it's just so much. Yeah, this is a proper RPG. The only other RPG mod that goes about as in-depth as this one is Dawncraft. Now, I will cover Dawncraft likely tomorrow or the day after, just to show people how much was improved. But this is like one of the better releases of like any Minecraft mod pack I've ever played. But yeah, Moonbase was ridiculous, and it was so stupid after a while because I was like one of the top Moonbase players in where I used to live, and then I got ganged up on, and I was like, okay, well, I'm probably not gonna play this anymore. Because people literally ganged up on me. I was like, really? Really? You guys want to really do me dirty like that? So, yeah. I got bullied a lot in primary school, chat. I'll say that much. I did get bullied a fair amount in primary school, so I live with that kind of trauma every now and then. I do. And I don't even know what I did to people, man. Cute nickname to give an ADD. Oh gosh. But yeah, anyway. So yeah, there's a lot of Minecraft mod packs out there. And like even these sheep, even the sheep can drop loot. Cookie Clicker, Clash of Clans, Red Alert, yeah. That is what Moonbase was. Moonbase was all about just having something to do on Mixit while... And everyone was busy with Moonbase. I kid you not. We would be sitting in class, chat. We would be sitting in class. And we'd play Moonbase. And the teacher would be like, what are you guys doing? Like, nothing. Ah, you motherfucker. Oh, that's a bit. Ow. Okay, you know what? I don't need to deal with that. I'm not doing nearly enough damage for this. Red Alert, like the Red Alert? It's something sort of like that. For me, it was that in Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, it's the laser dick from F1. How do you do emulator? How's the little one doing? Precipitation. Yeah, chat. So Moonbase was fun. Right now I'm looking out for the Bereft Souls mod pack for Terraria released. Bereft Souls. Do tell. Do tell. I'm interested. I want to get back into Terraria Calamity as well. I need to get my ass in gear for that. Let's see here. I have... Can I wear any of these necklaces? No. Minimum level 13. Yuri's Revenge and those games unfortunately didn't age well. No, they didn't. Basically grabs all the giant mods and puts them in one thing. Oh. You love Red Alert 3? I'm gonna be real with you guys. I didn't really play... I didn't really play Red Alert. I was more a StarCraft boy, in all honesty. Combines its progression and crafting recipes. Oh my gosh! Spirit Mod, Fargos, Calamity, and Wrath of the Gods. Are you kidding me? So that's like the ultimate Terraria mod pack is what you're saying. Oh. Okay. Utix, you've intrigued me, my good man. You have thoroughly piqued my interest. So now, is there any timeline? There are more? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So this is like the super mega ultra uber deluxe. Imagine if they remade those old strategy games. The big problem with remaking an old strategy game is how many people are going to play it. You know, stuff like Calamity mod enchantments for your armor. I need this mod pack. Do we know when this thing is coming out? Do we know when this thing is coming out? That's what I want to know. I need to find that thing. Need to find that thing. As far as I'm aware, but it's definitely being worked on. No. I need it now. I need it. I need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. Hey, Kaden, how do you do? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, buddy? Can't wait for the day someone, like, outs me out in chat. I'm not your buddy, pal. I'm not your pal, buddy. You know? You know that thing, chat? You're good? I'm okay. I've had better days. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm knackered, chat. I'm gonna be real. I've had 2 hours sleep max. Gout is not funny. I will say that much right now. Gout is not funny. Gout is not funny. So, if you can, please take care of yourselves. Take care of yourselves. By the way, just to let everyone know, gout can kill you. So, make sure you're okay. Just thought I'd ruin your day for you a little bit. Okay, I really just need some copper ore. Then I can get this backpack garbage sorted, then we can actually go adventuring. Okay. We have 7 pieces of copper. I'm very tempted to just go mine. Can't wait for Souls of Eternity. Take like 2,000 more items to craft. Yeah, the Souls stuff. Yeah, no, I don't know about that one. I don't know so much about the Souls one, in all honesty. It's a little rough. It is just a little bit rough. But I suppose it's like one of the strongest things to, you know, exist in the mod pack. So I suppose you do have to work for it, right? But I'm with you there. It's like some of the stuff in Minecraft, like some of these mod packs. Oh my lord, some of the stuff to craft here that takes 27,000 things. Give me one item. It's insane. But I will say, I enjoy it. Played Epics with one of the friends and had, oh no. And the teammate didn't have anything to do with South Africa. Oh no. Yeah, but that word means something different in other languages. That word means cat in German. But it's South Africans that made it rough. Okay? It's our fault. That word, being an ugly word, is South Africans' fault. Not the world. South Africans' fault. That is a filthy word, okay? But Utix, this is going to be your ultimate challenge, isn't it? Do 100,000 DPS and buffs you to heaven. That's the thing. Now, what I want to know is are they going to make those... Are they going to get to the point where they make those bosses ridiculously hard? That's what I want to know. Is that what's going to happen to us? Are they going to full send on the bosses and just turn them into something monstrous? Because Calamity is already rough as is. Okay. We have found copper. We can finally upgrade. I'm going right back to our house. Like Kita in Serbian. Oh my. Nah. South Africans are bad people when it comes to talking about languages and bad swear words, okay? Like for a lot of people, the C word is bad. For us, it's the P word. That's it. That's like the ultimate level of cursing that you can do in South Africa, is if you drop a P bomb. And don't get me wrong, the C bomb is bad. Are you guys just all having nookie in there? And you didn't even invite me. Damn, son. Because I'm ginger. Yeah. Gotta be real careful about the language used in South African lingo. Just bad. Just bad. Okay. Now, I'm gonna put this in here. From what I heard, what they're doing is a journal that will tell you the order of bosses. So, for example, a boss will drop the unlock items for the next boss. Now, you see, I like that because that gives me an objective. It's not like I have to bang my head trying to figure out what the next boss is, or just, you know, it's not that I have to sit and figure out what the next boss is. So some stuff will be moved a bit by progression, but you see, I like that. I do. I like that. That to me is great. That to me is great because if I'm playing and I want to know what the next boss is and I can't get to the next boss, I need to know what's up. Otherwise, what happens is I go, okay, cool. I'll just go with the vanilla bosses because that's generally the jump you do. It's just you just go to the vanilla bosses and then boom, kind of sort yourself out like that. Does this work? Yeah. Those dogs are going nuts again, and they would be in a group in categories. Ooh, I like that. Grouped up bosses in categories. Mwah. They're coming right here. They're coming right here. I love it. I absolutely love it. I love it. I do. Like that to me. You've gotten me so excited now, Utix. Now I can't wait for it. But that's going to be the ultimate mod pack, right? For Terraria, for all future things, I'm assuming. Like that. But then if they are combining all of those things, surely they must be talking to some of the mod developers, right? So like the Calamity guys, the Fargo Souls guys, surely they must be like busy collabing with them and being like, hey, listen, we see you, boo. Let's do a cool thing together. Okay, chat, let me show you how we upgrade our backpack. Now I'm hoping it's still the same. So what you do, you take your backpack, you surround it with copper. Motherfucker. Oh. Wait, hold on. Does this just go now? Huh? Oh. Huh? Did they change this? Okay, well there we go. We just wasted trying to find copper when all I could have done is plaster it with gold. Okay, cool. I'm an idiot. For example, the Great Thunderbird, the Egypt Tomb Boss, and the Desert Scourge grouped into the Mysteries in the Sand. Oh, okay. Sorry, Chad, I'm having two different discussions here. I'm talking Terraria, I'm talking curse words, and I'm talking Minecraft. So, my brain is currently like melting in 3 different areas. Okay. Yeah, well, I don't. I no longer need this, which is big sad because, like, really, really. Okay, I need to pee. I'll be right back. But that sounds like the ultimate Terraria mod pack, and I must have it. Tell the developers to hurry up. Tell them to hurry up. I'm down for it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll be right back, chat.
More gold is required.
Ugh. How it feels talking to two different friends through Discord at the same time? True. Hey, Hugh, thank you so much, buddy. Right. So, my whole train of thought got thrown away with the backpack thing now. I don't even know where this is going, but right. So Act 1, we need to go find some witches. Now, I haven't fully explored the area here yet. You can see it's like showing some underground caves, but I think it's because I'm in a level that shows underground caves unless my map is kind of broken, which, you know, can be the case, I suppose. But yeah, I might also want to go this way, but I'm trying to find a witch's tower or something. Just something that will help me get what I need. And you can see how far we traveled to get to the other village. Now there is something over here. That's abandoned, and that's that other guy's house. There is a waypoint here. If I could get the waypoint that's in this village, that would help me a lot. I can't, because there doesn't seem to be a waypoint here. Which, I'm not gonna lie to you, kinda upsets me. But there's very little I can do about that, isn't there? Even though the mod pack says every village you find should have a waystone, so you know you can get back home without issue. Anyway. Oh man, I'm excited for that Terraria mod pack now. Damn. I am. I'm genuinely excited for that Terraria mod pack now. Like, I think that's gonna be, that really is a labor of love kind of mod pack. Okay, so we can trounce through this jungle, I suppose, and see what happens. What's the time? It is looking towards nighttime, I suppose. Not too afraid, but I've now died a couple of times and it's getting annoying. Now there is something I want to see. I'm pretty sure there's just not a waystone there. Sometimes the village can spawn without a waystone. I've seen that happen. So, you know, I might have to move everything, but until then, I'm just going to explore. Now, there's a very particular thing I'm looking for. Now, the only thing is, I wonder if it still exists. That's a tiger, and that thing will definitely attack us. So I got to be really careful. Good kitty. Just good kitty. Okay? You can hear the ambiance they put in these biomes. It's insane. I love it. Like, listen to this ambience. Oh, it's amazing. But yeah, you guys were talking about remastering strategy games. The main problem with strategy games, do not take this meteor, bitch. I'll take all of your money. I wasn't going to look for trouble with you guys, but you know, you brought it on yourselves, nerds. The only problem with remastering strategy games is it's a very niche audience. That's the problem with stealth, with strategy games. Is that it's such a niche market that I don't think it's something that will... Whoa. Not what I need, but still pretty cool. By the way, chat, feel free to ask questions and stuff like that. And it can be anything. Feel free to ask me anything. I'm just gonna vein mine that because I just don't have time not to vein mine that right now. About to get dark. I'm going to this lighthouse so I can see what's going on here. I at least think it's a lighthouse. It looks lighthouse-ish. Okay, cool. Well, here's another portal. That's some nice gold. Oh! Oh, well, thank you. That's my wallet. Everything should be automatically put into my wild. Yeah. Okay, cool. Do not. Yeah, I didn't think so. Run away. Like the nerd you are. I don't know who's all in there, but huh? Am I being spookified? Tips on starting a YouTube channel. Don't. No. Alex, I'll say this. Find a niche that you enjoy making content on, and don't do Let's Play stuff, because Let's Plays are... They'll eventually come around, but they're not going to come around for a long time again. Pick a niche and make content that brings value for people. You know, try and tell a story that has a payoff. If you're not a good storyteller, you'll learn. But the best thing is, if you want to start a YouTube channel, number one, do it for fun. Ah, what the why are you here? I will send you to the afterlife, my bruh. I will send your afterlife to the afterlife. You see what you've done now? Exactly. In all honesty, jokes aside, I would highly recommend, if you do plan to start a YouTube channel, just to take it with a pinch of salt, and understand that it's going to be difficult. It is. It is not a an easy endeavor whatsoever. There's a lot of heartache that comes with it, and a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? Imposter syndrome that comes with it. So I would highly suggest you have a good think about it and really decide, okay, listen, is this what I want to do? And if you do, what kind of channel do you want to make? That's the big thing. What kind of channel do you want to make? You want to make a gaming channel, a Minecraft channel, a cooking channel? Cooking is great. Don't get me wrong, cooking is fantastic. A lot of people love cooking channels. Lot of people love cooking channels. Hey, Papa Zulu, how do you do? And the other thing is, if you are going to make a YouTube channel, make sure to promote that thing. Make sure that all your other socials know that you have a YouTube channel. I'm a man of few words, but I like gaming and reactions. Reaction channels are fun, but if you're a man of few words and you like gaming, do no commentary, full game playthroughs or no damage stuff. Those generally I see do quite a bit of rounds. So if you wanna do like a no commentary channel and you wanna play games, do a no commentary, you know, damage run kind of deal. What is trying to kill me? Oh, I'm burning. That's why. Never mind. Those kind of channels I see do quite well, like the no commentary, no damage kind of runs. Those do obscenely well. And it'll be less editing for you in the long run, because you can make a thumbnail that says, "I'll take Sniper Elite for intersect," right? You do a Sniper Elite, no damage. Can you get off me, please? Can you just get off me, please? I don't consent to this. You are way too close for me. Go away. No one asked you to be here. My lord. If you like reaction-based stuff, people like YouTube drama. I'll say this much. If you want to do a reaction-based channel, cover YouTube drama. I'm being 100% serious here. People love a good YouTube drama kind of deal. If I'm being... What the fuck is with the drowned over here? Why are they just crawling out the woodwork, man? I am going to die. Have you seen how broken the new immovable object spell is? Yes. It's ridiculous. It's actually just ridiculous. Ah, Meteor's range is small, hey? Ooh! Ow! Stop it! Get wrecked, bitch. Give me my weapon. Maybe one day we can collab as South Africans? Maybe. Maybe. At distance and doesn't say whether items can or cannot be worn. That would be up to DM discretion. If a spell says it doesn't specify, that would be up to DM discretion. If a spell doesn't specify, there's either a rule to it, or bruh, I hate these skeletons. You kidding me? Who are these guys? I find it's better to balance the spell out, because some base spells are ridiculously strong. Like I was speaking on the D&D channel, and someone made mention that a Circle of Death would be able to heal like undead and kill just basically everyone in and around in it. And I thought that's a great way to like TPK a whole party with a BBEG. Just like run at them with Circle of Death. You know what I mean? I need to change this. My lord, I'm gonna die. A wrong spell. These guys are so fast as well. It's redundant, man. Ow! What am I getting killed by? I hate it. I actually hate it. I hate it here. Are you kidding me? I hate it. Why is this so harsh? What did I do? I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. I'm innocent. Oh, get away from me. Get away from me. Stop hitting me. I don't appreciate it. Don't touch me. You know who I am. You know what I will do to you. Oh my lord. Why did I go out at night? Why am I, who am I doing this for? What am I doing this for? Who am I even trying to impress? I married my wife. Get off me! Stop touching me. I don't appreciate. Oh, no. No! I don't want nothing to do with that. Get off me. Ow. Oh no. Ooh. Ow. What the? Who invited you? No one. Smash him. Get away from me. Why are you like this? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it all here. I want to go home. I want to go back to my mother. And then you chuck me into the water like a dickweed. Double kill, nerds. Farm me for XP. What hit? What did you? There's so many of them. I want that backpack. Oh, what now? You guys can't get out the water. Oh, Is that backpack? Did you? What the fuck? Corpse fish. I gotta be done now. Are we finished? We done now. Criminy Christmas. Always fun. Always fun. This mod pack, always fun. Yeah. How? How are there still so many of you? Get away here. You're taking away all my farm. Anyway. Jeez, what was I doing before I got like brutally mauled? I was going places, right? How's everyone doing, chat? Talk to me. What are y'all doing? Especially this weekend. What actually is everyone doing this weekend? I know it's only Tuesday. No. Ooh! Don't touch me. You don't know me. You even know who I am? Ah! Stop trying to possess me. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Stop. Stop! Uh-oh. I should not be standing still here. Yeah. Come on. What you got? I will collect your very essence and use it in a stew. Ooh. I hate it. 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 I hate everything. I do. I hate it. I hate it here. I want to go home. I hate it. Chat, don't leave me hanging here. What are y'all doing? What a nasty amount of attacks that happened there. Okay, now the only issue is I can't get up there. There's generally pretty good stuff up there, but to build up there is also just such a pain. But generally, this is also not what we're looking for. The thing that we are looking for... You're busy writing stuff in your own little world? That's cool. And the rest of you, chat, are you guys just vibing, lurking, doing your thing? I've already got all my shorts and stuff sorted, so... Oh, that could have been bad. That could have been really bad for me. Ah, look, a mine shaft. How nice. Kind of cheating there, map generator. Doing brain dead drawings for a site in the UK? Oh god. Hey, there's that witch we need. How did you survive? Okay, where's that witch? Where'd she go? Not really what I want. Ow. Woo! Hi. Was that the witch? We finished the damn quest. All I wanted was a witch. That was it. All I wanted was a witch. And we did it. The quest is done. And we got a nice little buff out of that too. Nice. See, she wasn't all bad. It was bad, but she wasn't all bad. Like, all gold. It's not always all, but it's gold. Ow. So chat, you need to let me know if there's like a game we want to play from start to finish, but like just purely for stream purposes, nothing for like Minecraft mod packs and stuff. I'm genuinely trying to figure out what it is y'all want to watch. Huh? Ooh. Okay, but is there an actual ship there, or is this just gonna take me to Valhalla? Because last time, this just took me straight to Valhalla. I guess we'll find out. This is water for me to jump into if something bad does go down. Oh. Okay. Fine. Ugh. That's not the kind of sound I would have expected. Okay, up we go. Find a small blimp. I don't know. I'm not seeing any blimp there. I know I got an achievement, but that don't look like no blimp to me. Chat, are you seeing a blimp? Because I'm going to tell you right now, I don't see a blimp. Climbing real high. for this quote-unquote blimp that I'm supposed to be seeing here. But I'm not seeing the blimp I need to see. No, you know what I mean? Am I about to get struck by Zeus himself or something here? There's no blimp. There's literally nothing. Oh. Okay. Chat. Bets on I make it or not. Is that a village? Okay. Do you guys think I'll make it? What's the blimp's name? Peter. I don't know. Alright, chat. If I make this, the next 5 people have to subscribe on YouTube. There's definitely a village there, but I'm not sure what that is. Okay, chat. How much we betting that I make it, and how much we betting that I don't make it? Anyone? Okay. You say go full send? Whee! Easy. Not even a challenge. There's a drowned though that's chasing me. I see they definitely spared no expense making those guys ridiculously fast. Because they definitely aren't that fast in base Minecraft. Like unless I'm very much out of tune, I'm pretty sure they're not that fast in base Minecraft. Ooh. Ow. So wait, where's this village? And how far away am I from it? Is it a village? I can't tell. I cannot tell. Cannot tell a lie? Actually, I'm could probably lie a lot. Bruh. They definitely nerfed some spells in this. These are common zombies. Save Europe or not? What do you mean? That feels like such a baity comment. Save South Africa. That's even better. Okay, that looks like a village. This does not look like a village. This does not look like a village. Okay, cool. I will explore the Stonehenge village upon my arrival. Once I've gotten through this village. Ooh, what the? Oh, it's one of these jungle villages. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh! Okay, now I just gotta be careful about the damn drowned. Parkour. Oh, my parkour skills are on fleek. Isn't that what the kids nowadays say? Or am I again behind? Am I again behind on the lingo? Yeah. Get up. Get up. Ooh! Ooh! Wait! No! Get off me. Got him. No! Didn't get him. Ooh! I'm running. You can I can ring around the rosies toesies, bitch. You don't know me. Oh boy. How do I get up? How do I get up? Is the thing. How do I get up? There's way too many mobs. How do I get up? Help me. Help me. Why is there no ladderer? Because the ladderer is the vines. Hello. Ah! Help me. Help me. You there? Oh, never mind. You're having a bad day. Ooh, I'm nauseous. Don't like it. What are you doing down here? You're supposed to be safe. Safety. Safety. Okay, we made it to a village. That makes me happy. What is this? Upgrades rarity and rerolls numbers of common affixes. Not what I said. Increase crit chance. Yeah. Need a better ring. I'm just gonna sleep. There we go. Alright. Cool. Ooh! Okay, well, I might say goodbye to the +1 to all skills. That gives me plus level 1 to bolt. No. If you gave me +1 to fire skills, then yeah, sure. I am always a sucker for +1 to skills. I don't know why. I feel like if you can get something that gives you +1 to skills, like all skills, it is so invaluable to what it is you're doing. Especially like your builds for like these kind of games. Okay, now how am I supposed to make it across? What is that? Oh look, I got a trophy for looting. Does that make me a glorified thief? I feel like I stole a lot of people's stuff. Nice scythe. this way. I never know what to do with this. Whoa! Yes. Would love more unique drops, but for that I would probably need to actually open up some portals and fight. Be the only way. Why was that still gold if I looted everything? Why was that gold if I looted everything? Okay. I think I'm gonna call it there because we've been streaming for 4 hours. And I'm pretty bushed from lack of sleep. But I will likely see you all tomorrow, where I will do Terraria, because we need to continue with Calamity. I've been away from that for a while, to see how much worse everything is going to get for us in that game. And I'll shuffle it up, see what we do. I just want to know what like the best time to stream is for you guys to catch it, because then I can maybe get the schedule updated and be more accommodating to you all, so that we don't sit with an issue of I streamed too early or I streamed too late. But yeah, I think we'll do it that way. Okay. I have my Twitch dashboard open, and then I didn't have it open. I was playing Battlefield 1. Damn. Does anyone have anyone that we can raid? Jonah online. Let me have a look. I don't. There's a lot of people with that name. I'm gonna need a very specific link for that. A very specific link for that one, Budcats. Jonah Birch. Let's see. Oh, yeah, they're online. I'm probably gonna rate them. Okay, cool. I will take that as a recommendation. And they are playing 7 Days to Die, so I think you guys would enjoy that. Okay. I will see you all when I see you. Thank you all so much for watching. Appreciate it. Let me just go to my Just Chat screen here. Yeah, thank you guys so much. If you guys enjoyed that, don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel. Link pinned for Twitch. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow, where we'll continue with Terraria. And thank you, Budcats, for the follow. Thank you. Work. But yeah, if you guys would like to help us hit 10,000 subscribers, go and subscribe to the YouTube channel. And until next time, Uncle Rusty says, stay in drugs, don't do school.